Halo! So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? I have to go grab my hat. You think I'm showing this dome for 0 subs on the day? BRB! What up, what up, what up? Bulge. Streamer is bald. Streamer is bald. Did anybody see it? Streamer is bald. Nupo versus Cresper. Nupo versus Cresper. It is double elimination, though. Guys, Feer is a scammer. He didn't Steam sign after I redeemed yesterday. Sorry. When is Na 1v1? Na 1v1 today is probably like when everything else starts, which is 4 p my time, which is 7 p Eastern, if I had to guess. Cresper is streaming it. Nupo probably will, too. Nupo was live earlier today. I bet he's still live, right? Nupo versus Tox or Fasol. That could be interesting at 10:30 today. Should be a Nupo victory royale, don't get me wrong, but we got Dr. Known. Let's go look at the Rawas. Where's Rawas's bracket? Rawas versus I'm not sure who these all are. I don't know if this is the Muhammad that I know. Killers versus AJF should also be good. Mr. Ooh, Nush is in this bracket too. Killers versus AJF. But the thing is, they won't be live for it. I'm like trying to scramble last second. Nush versus Nush should just qual. I'm trying to scramble last second to get access to these matches. But I don't know if I'm gonna succeed. Hopefully they stream. Hopefully they stream. So Feer, for being honest here, you're yapping a lot about Rocket League, which is crazy for a streamer such as yourself. We all want to know, is marbles at the end of the streamer win? Marbles is never. Keep in mind, Cresper is SSL. Yeah, I know, Cresper's pretty good. But I mean, Nupo should still crush him. But he's not bad. FBI. Dude, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Ghazi, FBI, dude. We're just, I mean, they're not going to match up against each other, but I'm just looking at the top seeds, man. And I'm thinking, it's going to be fun. DSC works in whose chat? It should only work in a few people's chats. On window? Oh. let me fix that. Let me just give this a quick refresh. Should be gone. DSC lost marbles. There's a timer for it. DSC 1439 timer. That's when we'll be back. What happened to the stream I used to love? Guys, we got enough DSCs out for a solid year. Was this the original? To be fair, we did end up switching off the original. Alpha Vital _ and Leo Podio. Because it's such a small picture. We needed to get the cat bigger. This is the original one that was suggested. I'm not going to get rid of the sub emote though, so we can't stop people who are subs from using it. Can you change your nickname for a certain stream or nah? No. You can't just change your name for a stream. Oh, you're just trying to suggest the actual emote. You want to add this emote. I don't know. I don't know if we want this emote. I think this emote should go away for at least 2 weeks. Can you join Nupo's party for his game against Cresper? If I want to get banned from the RLCS, I can do that. I'm not allowed to be in the lobby, I don't think. But I'm trying to get that permission. I'm scrambling. Who do I have to ask? Who do I have to ask? I'm asking the same people as I asked the Cash Cup. This time they don't respond. So I go to Blast. Hopefully we can get access. Are you still the special guest? I am still special guest for Nah. Do we have an emoji that's coffee related? We have Good Morning. I think he's holding coffee on Good Morning. So it's a guy who looks like he's just woken up, not doing too great, holding the coffee. Oh, sorry. To type the emote, you just type GM. Just lost VIP due to marbles, but still here. Hey, 20 stream streak. Just got to get that up to 100. By the way, reset the VIPs. Could it happen today? Could 7% of it all happen today? Probably not. I don't think we've gotten 7% per stream. How many mods do we have total? I don't know, dude. The mods are starting to rise up. Starting to have too many mods around here, if you know what I'm saying. We lost about 15 mods yesterday. TRK DQ'd. He's not playing. Since I don't think I can lose mod today, you already have it back, brother. See, the mods out here asking me to do work I've already done. It's just like, oh, Vitality versus BDS seems like a clear starting match to watch. Let's just rip some stream opens. Nip, KC, GK, Dig. Is Fury opening packs? Is he gonna do Vitality as well? He's opening Pokemon packs. Kometo's not live for his team. He never is. Instead of Kometo, is it Kenny streams? Something like that. Kenny stream is in Rocket League. Gotta imagine he's gonna do it. Monkeyman will have mixed feelings and owl goal, huh? Dig priority? You should slug my dig. That's what I think about that. Guys, I was looking through VODs yesterday and somebody said, did Turtle make this song? And I was like, wait a second. It actually does sound like Turtle. Why does the AI sound like Turtle?
Apparently Jack on the front lines too, doing what nobody else can do. Stizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together they're legends rising more and more.
I mean, that sounds like if Turtle was singing and maybe like a slight auto-tune, then that would be him. It sounds a bit like Country Turtle. I mean, it does sound like AI, but someone said, did Turtle make this or is it AI? And then I listened and I was like, wait, I hear what they're talking about. It actually does seem like there's a chance Turtle made it. Apparently Jack on the front lines too. Doing what nobody else can do. Do we know, is Fury not going to be doing Vitality? He's looking at Pokemon card prices. But in 8 minutes, Vitality starts playing. Weird how you mentioned that. I thought some other AI song you made sounded more like him. Interesting. Does Turtle just have the most generic voice? Did the AI train exclusively on Turtle music because it's copyright free? How much for the marbles? Guys, listen. It's all cute to talk about marbles. But let it be known, if a stream ever ends with 0 subs in the day, we'll never marbling again. It's even worse than just not being on pace. Okay? Anyone tell me when drops are on? I think they'll probably start in a few minutes here, if I had to guess. So if stream crashes now, it's over for marbles. We'd all be free, in a way, of marbles. So MENA stuff just happens later now. I feel like MENA tournaments across the board have just been pushed 1 hour later. Is that a Ramadan thing? Are we in Ramadan? Are we in Ramadan? No. We've been done with that for a while. That's like a month. A while ago. Didn't Fury say that he was letting Oliver Clausov run the Vitality stream? You tell me, man. You tell me. Is there a different Vitality stream? Do you have the link for that 1v1 MENA? The tech, as always, is to go to it on Wikipedia and then hit the bracket under the right tab side. Yeah, MENA starts in an hour. So now MENA is actually starting later than Europe, which is kind of weird. Sai656! Thank you for the prime, the 1 sub on the day. This stream is all about you, Sai! It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Is it too much to say I want to feel Sai656 body? After they did a 7-month prime. You resubbed your prime, did it not work? You have to share it. If it's a resub and it's not your first time, you can't just hit the button. You have to then go and share it because you get to add a message when you share it as well. Just to be clear, just because Daniel's not playing doesn't mean that Beast Mode will be winning. And not only that, neither one of them are favorites. They're not even top 3, I feel like. Top 3 right now is probably Diaz, First Killer, Evo. Just cut my face shaving because I was hopping in my head along to the music. I mean, we can't be blamed for that. We can't be held liable. Daniel with the Rocket League Irish goodbye. I mean, he's still playing RLCS and 3s and whatnot. You're throwing this out before the event starts. I could see a world where Kofor peaks and wins. Wow. That is definitely the kind of play where you look like a genius if it happens, and then it looks like nothing if Kofor just goes like 0-2 and we just don't remember. Nupo Cresper at 9. Okay, guys. Let's get serious. Where is Vitality streaming their games? Because it is not looking like Fury's going to do it. So I have to... I mean, we could watch the BDS stream, I guess. But I specifically wanted to watch... Proverb is just still running this bit, dude. Proverb with a gifted sub over to Not Proverb. Wow. So nice of you to give to all those people who are not you. Vitality. I guess here's the BDS stream. I don't know. We got the BDS stream for now, I guess. BDS versus Vitality. Coming to a stream near you. What's the toss up to? They're starting soon. KC. This guy's still grinding. GK, if we refresh, is still not live. Frick GK. Subpar, yapping, and then Fury does not look like it's about to be Rocket League time here, if I had to guess. Wow, first time Fear coin. Is that another man with a 75 incher? Nah, that's probably like a 50 incher. That's looking like a 50 incher to me, if I'm being honest. Do you have time to run to the store before the first game? You definitely do not. External use is still banned, but he just wanted to say have a great stream. Have we gone too far timing out our fellow chatters? Is 2 weeks too much? Should we reduce the punishment? Evan is go 1. Maybe the gifted sub. Appreciate you, homie. Practice update? I swear we have more and more mods, and yet here I am doing all the hard work. Marbles ban is deserved, the others are not. The others are only 24 hour. The DSC ones, the counting ones, those were not 2 week. Will be a banger as well, which also means, ooh, Moxie versus Roas. Steamy Pie!
The thing about being timed out for 2 weeks is you can't vote on polls / or predict channel points, so it really sucks.
Oh, Steamy Pie, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Listen, if only the max was 1 week. If I could pick for the max to be 1 week, I would. And then my hands would be tied. But it feels like we've established 2 weeks. And so it feels like we got to stick with it. If you paid your mods with the feet picks, maybe they would help. Whoa, look at the Logitech ad. You actually gain more channel points when you're banned. Probably because you're not gambling them away, I would imagine. Hype Train, by the way. Steamy Pie with 100 bits. Not a treasure train. Catch me not carrying until I see the treasure train. Show me the treasure train or show me the door. You can't gamble when you're timed out? Can't. Fear, I didn't even get a YouTube notification to make up my broken Twitch notifications. What happened? Dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. YouTube is scamming you as well. Looks like this match is about to start. Fury's got his vitality stuff on at least. Is he going to hop in? People were saying he's not. I mean, now I'm starting to be convinced he is going to do it. RLCS vitality. Okay, we're going Fury stream. Sorry, BDS, but it's looking like Fury is in fact going to be doing the stream. Can I get some rap gods in the chat? Although they're actually, I think that Emo is actually Fury.
Des rookies, hein, voilà, qui sont là depuis un petit moment maintenant, mais qui commencent tout doucement à faire parler d'eux. Ils n'ont pas fait un très bon résultat au dernier Open. Ils s'étaient pas qualifiés d'ailleurs, je crois, pour le top 16. Si je
Is Space Station versus BSK the future of Na versus EU?
C'était pas une folie pour eux. Et puis là, bah, ils sont un petit peu mieux. Et puis,
BSK is a little bit less advanced than Space Station is. Space Station's winning regionals
dans cette phase de ronde suisse,
and going to majors.
Hop. Go, go, go. Bon, bah, je vous expliquerai après. On mettra la story après, les amis. C'est parti. Juke, Nico, Mazer contre
When you get timed out, you switch to YouTube.
Je coupe la musique, les amis, et faites un maximum de
Oh, he's
bruit.
over on this side today.
On va pouvoir partir dans ce match. Merde, pourquoi le seul goal il est là-bas? Viens là, garçon.
What's the name of Fury's mannequin guy? I'm not sure. Does he have a name for it? The first match is soon, right? Proverb, dude. Oh. Proverb is working 2 accounts today, dude. I just want to let it be known that I do not recommend making multiple accounts in order to farm up the viewership. Now, the subs, you sub away on as many accounts as you want. Rawas best RL. Thinks it would be sick if Rawas played Diaz. No surprise there. It isn't me, I swear. Sure. Conveniently showed up during your time you were timed out.
Et en tout cas, la bonne démolition. Quoi? Waouh, Zen qui s'est fait surprendre, ça arrivait extrêmement fort. Et Monkey Moon sur le côté, qui pour le moment ne peut rien faire. Exotique et Monkey Moon qui affrontent leur ancien club.
It says not, so it can't be him. Oh!
Mais il n'y avait pas ce prodige qui vient frapper pour ouvrir le score. Notre Zen, regardez-le, tout sailing, flip reset. Juke ne peut rien faire. 1-0.
Peak. Bowser, leave the tier 1. Hype train continues. Why did that make no noise? Why'd you get scammed by the alert box? Maybe I just yelled over it. Thank you for the 7 months.
Qui remet avec Zen, pourquoi pas. Ça a été bloqué dans ce milieu de terrain.
You watched more stream yesterday than ever?
On a quand même pas mal de ressources de notre côté. On ne devrait pas avoir trop de soucis pour relancer ce ballon. Juke qui remet dans l'axe avec Nico qui ne passe pas.
It made a noise, it did? Okay, good.
Il le sait. Ça fait 2-0. Zen qui s'offre le doublé.
Alright, Zen farming.
Le 50 est parfait, le
to be expected. Juke just pushed up a little bit too much. Let's see what's going on with Nip. Nip are beating Caliente. Caliente are playing without K-Dop. GK are not live.
Allez, on avance. Juke sur le côté. Avec Nico. Attention à ce rebond qui peut être quand même intéressant. Pour le moment, c'est Exotique qui était le premier sur la balle. Suivi de très près par mon
GK is live. I just have to refresh, I guess.
Pourquoi pas, il ne peut rien faire. Et Mazer qui va repousser cette balle.
If you pull up the stream early, it doesn't turn on live when they go live, I think.
S'interposer, pas pour le moment. 2 minutes 50, toujours 2-0. Salut le vieux, je viens d'arriver. C'est quoi ce maillot magnifique? Mais c'est le nouveau maillot Vita, les gars. Collection États-Unis. D'ailleurs, après, je veux faire un opening. J'ai reçu du merch encore. J'ai reçu du merch. Je vais vous montrer. Tout ça est disponible dans la boutique. Monkey Moon, la transition, la frappe. Et Juke qui a eu le temps de revenir.
K-Dop just finished a scrim with Fairy. Like a 1v1 scrim? Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? Why did I not see K-Dop in there for Caliente then?
Et cette équipe de BDS qui est sous pression. mais qui ne craque pas.
No, he's on dopamine. Oh, he's playing a different team.
Face à Nico, c'est quand même bien anticipé.
Got it.
Du joueur de la team BDS, Exotic qui continue, qui
He's with
prolonge.
Astral and
Monkey Moon qui vient
Extra.
le suppléer avec Juke
He's
dans le
not
corps,
on
qui se retrouve face à
Caliente.
Exotic qui va
Did
accélérer.
they lose
Exotic qui
points?
relance ce ballon qui est bloqué pour aller avec
Has he not been on Caliente this whole split?
Au point de penalty. Et Madzer qui se jette sur cette balle et qui va pouvoir la renvoyer dans notre camp avec un Monkey Moon qui a le réservoir plein. Attention au poteau sortant.
He never was. Don't gaslight me. He absolutely was on Caliente.
La transition.
He absolutely was on Caliente for some time.
En allant chercher la profondeur. Merci Skydream pour le 16e mois d'abonnement. Merci à tous les amis. On est bientôt de retour à 600 subs.
Not this split. Okay, that makes sense. I wouldn't expect him to change the split in the middle of the split and lose points.
De la part de la team BDS avec un ballon qui
He was 2 years ago. It's been 7 years since he was on Caliente, Feer.
How are you, my bro? My God, Squishy.
Wait, is he saying what's up to Squishy?
Squishy, les amis, qui est sur ce live, c'est fou. C'est fou.
Wait, is anybody else watch partying you? I mean, surely not just
Avec Zen qui
Squeezie.
va repartir. On sait qu'il est très à l'aise dans ce secteur. Il n'y a plus beaucoup de ressources, mais il pousse cette balle. Et le triplé qui n'est
I don't know why TTS is scamming you, by the way. It is on.
Thank you very much, my bro. Thank you, thank you. Madzer avec Monkey Moon qui vient bloquer 1-0, enfin un but de différence pour le moment. Avec ce petit retour de la team BDS, 1 minute restante. Et là, il faut punir sur cette relance un petit peu hasardeuse. Et il n'y avait personne pour venir récupérer ce ballon. Peut-être ici avec Exotic qui va.
Alright, I'll give TTS a refresh and see if I can give it to you again. Not trying to scam people out of their hard-earned 5,000 points.
Monkey Moon. Allez, le retour avec Juke, pourquoi pas. Ça fait un beau service dans l'axe, il y retourne. Et ça manque un petit peu de présence. On n'a pas envie de se jeter. Exotic qui vient bloquer une première fois ce ballon. Ça continue d'avancer. La double tap de Monkey Moon. Qui aurait été
Dude, TTS hates us today. I don't know what to say.
Chaque fois qu'il touche une balle, il dit l'aurait mise. Alors qu'il est dans son camp.
I love Na.
Avec Madzer,
Truly, I
attention,
just
il va
love
tout
Na
seul,
deep down from the bottom of my heart.
juste derrière.
Every day I pray for Na's success, even though I don't believe in God. If Na has 100 million lovers, I am one of them. If Na has 10,000 lovers, I am one of them. If Na has one lover, it's me, 5, and if Na has 0...
Just not as good as Witch, you know? What's for breakfast? I had nothing for breakfast, to be honest. Stream cheese in a few hours. Everybody loves a good stream cheese. All right, Nip up 1-0. GK are apparently live, even though it says they're not. GK up 2-0 or 1-0 in the series. KC, we can assume they're up. Everybody finishing their game ones. How about Dignatas?
Really struggling there to get anything.
Oh, we don't need this audio.
Dans le mental, c'est chiant. Bon, le job est fait.
Looks like Turtle's dressed to impress.
Et il faudrait mettre prêt la team BDS.
What did Baby Fear have for breakfast? He had a pear. He's been liking pears. Normally he's a banana guy, but past few days he's just all about that pear. So I just pre-jumped the pear today. Got it ready, cut it all up. Said screw it, let's just get the banana. Had some oats, some oatmeal as well.
Mais bon, les gars, barbecue, je peux pas refuser. Je suis incapable de refuser un barbecue, les gars. Je suis incapable. Moi, dès qu'on me propose un
It's
barbecue,
looking like Dig. Oof.
Ah ouais, je suis désolé. Ah, ça se
Are going
comprend,
1-0. We're just waiting for everyone to ready up over here in this lobby.
Ah ouais.
Turtle been doing his Duolingo.
Binous, Chipo, merguez, plein cagnard. Les gars, je peux pas. Je peux pas. Vous inquiétez pas, on sera là.
What did Baby Fear have for dinner last night? We were streaming when he had dinner. I think he had Dino Nuggies.
Alors, je peux pas. Je suis tombé contre Zen, Monkey Moon et Exo.
With the invention of VO3, how can we be sure that's actually Turtle? I mean...
Hello everyone, my name is Rosselini and I love France.
Hello.
Monkey Moon, qui va pouvoir
You had Dino Nuggies too? Wait, type 1 in chat if you had Dino Nuggies last night. Maybe it was more than just Baby Fear.
Avec piscine, les bros.
That's an old school dribble. 2 just regular Nuggies? Oh, okay. Only Mage, GK, and Nip are interesting this regional. The fight for Major and all the teams are out or qualified. Is that right? Dig is already in, you saying. Vitality and KC, you saying that all 3 of them are already in. And now it's a mates GK nip situation. Well, let's go take a look after we watch this exotic goal. Nip. Oop, losing. Losing game number 2. GK. Losing. Dig. Doing just fine. They're still in game 1. How are you feeling flatter yesterday? Huh?
Exotique. Finalement, c'est Malzer qui récupère. Exotique encore dans les airs. Il a de la ressource.
Is there actually a difference between Dino and regular Nuggies? Type 1 in chat if you can taste the Dino.
On est venu, mais récupérer cette balle, mais ça ne suffira pas. On est de retour au point de penalty avec Mazzerito. Exotique qui vient bloquer mon Kimoun.
There's your answer.
Qui malheureusement n'arrive pas à attraper le cadre.
Why doesn't Rocket League stream this anymore? I'm so confusion with Epic. Listen, a lot of us are confusion with Epic. But it really comes down to the fact that people were watching most of this on team streams anyways. And you know, there's a theoretical chance we traded this for RLCS 1v1, which I would do every time. I would trade every time. It's a nice setup by Juke.
Attendez, parce qu'il faut que je fasse le tweet. C'est comme j'étais en train de faire l'opening de cartes Pokémon, j'ai même pas eu le temps de faire le tweet et tout pour dire qu'on était en live. Il faut que je fasse la story aussi.
Can you ask Dr. Feer for permission to use Fear Corp funds to buy Psionics?
Ok, Twitter, c'est bon.
None of us want one's little bro. Trust me, you're the only one who thinks that. All of us want ones.
Qui vient couper la trajectoire de ce ballon. Avec Madzer qui va relancer sur le côté, il lève cette balle une première fois, il a encore son flip pour accélérer, attention il a pris le reset. Je pense pas qu'il l'avait, mais en tout cas ça...
MENA 1v1 starts in 47 minutes. Only Nupo was live yesterday. If we're lucky, more people will be live. And if we're omega lucky, I'm talking peak amount of luck, then I get a response that says, yeah man, you could cover the team streams, and I get access within 45 minutes. Chances are absolutely astronomically low, but theoretically possible. Nupo ended stream? Okay, so it doesn't matter. So we're just going to be scoreboard watching. So no one will be live and we'll just be scoreboard watching. And it's hard to blame them. It's RLCS, man. Like, if you want to lock in and make sure you win, you want to not be worrying about streaming at all. It doesn't matter if you're no mic, no cam. There's still maybe a little bit to it. If you're not used to it like the mock, I completely understand. So that's why there should be streams like ours. You know what? Cresper will probably stream the first one. So Cresper versus Nupo, we could watch from Cresper stream. All right, Fury. Should we go check in on subpar? Okay. Nipper winning. GK still losing. Digger losing. Maybe we go Dig.
Might be coming in strong with the sauce. I genuinely have not heard of Chippy Chips. I don't know how they managed to get here. They made it all the way to the group stage, which is absolutely
Chippy, Jump, Lhasa. They're all pretty good at ones.
Shout out to Chippy Chips.
Jump and Lhasa are both pretty good.
And off the kickoff, we got Stizzy back in
Dude,
action.
this is like, listen, I get it. I like the dig overlay.
Kickoffs have been pretty good.
But like, the one thing it has to have
of the season
is
we've had
discernible
like
numbers. And when I see 124, I can tell which one's the 4. But like that one looks way too much like it could be a 4.
Imagine you show up to the major and you've just got like a...
When there's a 4 on screen, you know it's a 1, but...
Dignitas people in dig jerseys like walking around in a circle chanting something, and then in the center, there's just one of you.
Which
guys
region is
with
doing the
another
1v1 for
dig
this
jersey
major?
just, like,
It is
laid
NA
out
and
flat.
MENA. Nah, and wait, did I not
Oh
feed
my
these guys?
God.
Dude.
That would be sick.
I had a really busy morning.
That would be sick.
And I was just
Yoris
like,
again,
my
goal.
dog is just hanging out
Making it
today.
look
He is
easy.
just chilling next
We
to
really
me
don't
the
have
whole
to lock in
stream.
too much.
I haven't fed him yet.
Been on the offensive, and that's a demo play. I think that was Abjack still getting involved. We are so back. We are so back. Feeling good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If we lost the Chippy Chips in this group stage, I think we might end the stream. I think we can end the stream officially if we lose here. It doesn't even matter. We won't go to the major. We'll just drop everything if we lose the Chippy Chips right now. Oh my goodness, the follow-up. Look at Stizzy. How do you get this read so consistently? Like, look at this. How do you How does he? That's insane. I don't know how you read that bounce. It looks simple, but genuinely understanding where that's going to go so early on is wild. When we don't lock in too much is when we lose teams like Fast Forward. I feel like, okay, we're just dunking on these guys now. Oh my word. It's not even punishing goals. Look at the shot from Yoris. Oh,
Goal! Thank you for the
It's
tier 1 for
nasty
6
out
months. Okay, Digger winning. KC are actually weirdly in an OT. What's going on here?
Il a foncé comme un dégène pour récupérer cette balle, il a bien raison.
C'est fake, ça va pas passer.
Va
Il
tirer
va
déjà
tirer.
en l'air.
Il va fake aussi.
Il attendait un go de tempo, mais il a bien attendu.
Looks to me. Wait, is it actually 4-4?
Rato, va jouer son 50.
It could be. I'd have to go back and double check. But I thought it was 4-1.
Superbe. Heureusement, il y avait Drali pour la remettre sur le corner.
Matt,
Derrière la
Tempo,
frappe, direct
and
dans les cages.
who's B?
Drali, il était vraiment dans les cages pour l'arrêter celle-ci. Il voulait l'avoir.
B
donné, il
versus
avait
B,
raison, attention à
dude.
Tempo, qui a un bon contrôle, pas de reset, mais il en prend un maintenant, il va
Tempo,
prendre un
almost
attention,
peeking.
Attention, ça revient à la charge. Oh, Drali.
La défense de Drali, j'aime bien.
Oh, Drali. Oh, Drali. Attention, là, ils mettent la pression, là. Hein. Ils veulent trouver ce but. Ils veulent prendre la première map de ce BO5.
Cette game de chauffe pour l'instant qui est pas évidente.
Have you not heard of B?
Avancé
He's
ce
the
ballon,
next
mais bien
Zen.
joué sur ce duel, bien évité, bien poussé.
Vatira
Vatira qui va
la
prendre la
démo.
démolition,
Ok, Drali,
il va
il va fake. Il est passé Dra. Non, il manquait une petite touche, mais il s'est fait démo.
Ouais, il se fait démo, on a pris
Juste
une autre
avant,
démolition.
allez sur le corner.
On va chercher un bump.
Ato qui revient.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
oh, magnifique.
KC win. How's Vitality doing? Only up 6-3.
Des moments de vie plus difficiles, si je puis me permettre.
When did everyone switch from calling him Jorias to Yoris? It's about flexing how much you know him.
On a déjà fait le job.
So if you're like really tight and chill with the players, you call them by their first name, which is Yoris. That's his actual first name. And if you're not like cool with the homies, then you call him Jorias because that's his in-game name. So anyone who calls him Yoris is just flexing, dude, that they know him. What if you are CJ? What does CJ say? Allen versus Predator. Thank you for the 5 months, tier 1. Happy Friday. Vitality up 2-0. Ooh, Nip. Nip in a close game. The Great White.
I think that there is a good chance that
that's obviously that's just what you call him if you're from OCE. Clearly.
So, are you making a little bit of money if you're making it to like your top 16s? I don't really know. With no org?
No, not really.
Are you not? Is it like 50 quid a week?
I think you're making 50 quid in a pack of quavers from Tim.
I also call Daniel Daniel. You go way back.
You know, if Tim Sweeney gave all the world quavers, they'd be less starving.
You're getting 13.50. So split that between three, you get about 300 quid.
No drops. Surely they turn them on soon.
Really a wage.
Surely they turn them on.
It's not really a wage.
Aware.
I mean, it's pretty cool. You're going out with your mates and you go, I got this from a video game, but like...
Isn't it possible for Nip to go to majors now? They did so poorly. No, it's not impossible. They just have to like win the event or something. No big deal. I saw a message that was like, it's actually pretty likely that Nip go. Here's what happens, and it's like them beating Dig, beating Vitality, beating Mate, like beating a bunch of teams that they've just been losing to. It's like, how, okay, I mean, yeah, I guess if all of a sudden, instead of losing, they start winning, then yeah, we'll go to Major. But like, they just haven't been getting those wins.
Oski is he's been on my list of players who should be doing a little bit more this split. And today, though, that's what I'm saying. And it was the same towards the end of last split. Towards the end of last event, before we went out, Oski was the one who was taking the reins. It's Nas who's been a bit quiet. So if Nas can go as loud as Oski, and they're both just doing it,
Mate, they're going toe to toe.
We're in biz.
All right, Nip looks like they're doing just fine.
Going toe to toe, baby.
Nip makes it as NA3 or 4 if they were in Nah. Nah's pretty strong, dude. They could, but Nah's pretty strong. Call me a Nah Glazer, but I'm ready to get heartbroken again.
Bracket, but once you get to that bracket, you're not going to dominate. You're not going to dominate a GK. You're not going to dominate a Gentlemates. Although we should have had more wins than we have. Don't get me wrong.
What round is this? This is the first round of GSL. Ooh, Nas peaks, but nobody there to follow. Everybody's just kind of winning right now, so nothing too crazy to see. Charlie B and Noasaki played well yesterday in the twos.
Ultimately, He just hit it around him.
It's the old school thing when you.
Let's see, GK winning, dig 7-2. I can barely tell, but KC are weirdly close.
That's the one that Johnny loves doing.
Yeah.
He always does that in your twos.
So is it just you wait then for them to start moving?
You have basically you have the ball rolling.
What does the L stand for? It's group
and then as soon
stage.
As start to attack the ball,
Let's go.
Just prod the ball into the corner, basically. Exactly what we just saw.
Corner of your car as well. To, like,
MENA 1v1 starts in 40
and then you don't.
In 38 minutes.
Very Toozy move, you know.
Yeah, very Toozy.
Nice bomb. Toozy move.
I like that, dear. That's all right. 2 minutes left. We get the 3-0 here. We're looking very good on the day.
40 and 38 minutes. Yes.
The boys are looking good.
Group stage Ligma.
I think Oski. Let's do one by one.
Okay.
I don't know what the L stands for.
Right now. Oh, good fake.
Oof.
10.
I'd say 9 from Oski. I think to get a 10, you have to be doing it against. Like, it's almost impossible to get a 10 against Caliente. Do you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, for players like Oski's level. But I'd give him a nice 9.
Why no countdown? Because we're not even sure we'll be able to watch it at all. That's why there's no countdown.
I'd say Nas 7 as well. I think Nas is not quite.
Sure, it starts technically in 48 minutes, but I mean, we might not even have a stream to watch it on.
Standards are higher. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's harder to get a higher rank if you're Nas, just humanly in my mind. Yeah, Nas for usual standards, like, yeah, maybe.
Nah, 1v1 will be at probably like 7 Eastern if I had to guess. But it's going to be one of those things where the top seeds will just like DQ their way to tomorrow. So I'm not even sure it matters.
9 Oski, Nas.
Next weekend will be main event. That's right.
That's where I'd be.
Lupo said he'll stream his games. Oh, maybe he's going to go back live. He was streaming earlier and went offline. But if he goes back live, then we're cooking. At least we have somebody to watch, because I don't think Rowas was streaming.
Go on, Oski, score that.
That's sad. Why doesn't Epic let you stream? They might, honestly. All right, I think they won. But I haven't been able to contact them yet. I think if I talk to the right people, they might let me in. But I haven't been able to connect all the dots yet, so it might be too late. Hopefully before the group stage that is not streamed by the mainstream next week, so we don't just sit and stare at nothing for group stage. That would be sick. Dark did not queue it up, I don't think. Valorant went to Unreal Engine 5 before us. Just to be clear, newer games going to it before Rocket League is less surprising, not more surprising. Like if you built a game today and it was on Unreal Engine 5, that would be less surprising.
Attention à la démolition pour s'offrir donc un match qualificatif pour le top 6 qui nous qualifierait quasiment pour le Major et pour les Worlds par la même occasion. Rendez-vous bien compte de ce que je viens de prononcer. Grâce à mes lèvres, ma langue, ma salive et ma respiration, je le redis au cas où, qui pourrait nous qualifier certainement quasiment pour le Major.
Did mates win? You're right. I don't have mates up yet.
Vous ne rêvez pas.
Let's go Taga.
Je sais pas si vous avez vu passer, puisque là il reste 40 secondes, 2 à 0. Je me permets en même temps d'en parler un petit peu.
Oh, maybe we go mates. They're losing currently to 100%, but they're up 2-0. Out of the BDS squad, which player shows most promise?
Ça va être la merde pour Seco, je pense.
Nico.
Normalement il a l'info.
Does Eugen evolve into a top player by next season? I mean, I guess it depends where you draw the line. He's already a pretty darn good player.
Là, pour l'instant, c'est 100% qui mène la danse. On va pas se mentir, les gars. On se fait un peu dominer. On n'arrive pas à sortir de chez nous. Alors peut-être juste pour nous débloquer. Malheureusement, il ne trouvera pas le bump.
In which stat does 100% have 100%? Participation.
Bon, on la laisse un peu trop jouer là. Eugene qui est déjà en place. Oh là là, le cut. Est-ce qu'il peut y retourner? Non, il n'aura pas de boost malheureusement.
Yeah, 100% was. I mean, they had a really good run to start the season, and everyone was like, "Wait a second, is this squad one of the top 4 teams?" And kinda since then, they've just fell off.
On arrive à suivre cette action.
And if you take that one event away, I'm not sure they ever necessarily look like a top team, right?
Le toucher pour battre le défenseur. Puis mettre sa voiture en opposition pour gagner le 50.
Look at Eugen.
Oh là là,
You heard somebody say that he's not a top player.
Ah non, le petit crack Eugene, les gars.
That goal is the
mais les
chatter's
gars,
answer.
c'est ce qu'on a besoin de ce petit crack.
Exactly,
C'est ce qu'on a
brother.
besoin. Bon, l'équipe a le plus besoin justement et puis voilà, ça met le rythme. Ça le met
Seiko, our marquee. Seiko had like a 50 million win streak or something.
C'est pas une histoire de prendre du niveau.
Like genuinely like a 40 streak.
Ce niveau-là, il l'a. Il l'a de
of
base.
2v2 wins.
C'est juste qu'en fait, faut savoir les. Tu vois, quand
With
t'arrives dans un
Zen,
nouveau roster,
47.
un nouveau joueur, faut savoir où est ta place entre guillemets. Savoir à quel
Insane.
moment tu as tes timings. Et en fait, c'est à force de répétition que tu.
Insanity.
Que t'arrives à être aux bons endroits au bon moment, tu vois.
If I queued exclusively with Zen,
on a encore du temps.
how
Je pense que là, c'est
long do you think my win streak would be?
Un peu moins fort défensivement. Parce que justement, je pense que Yuji n'a pas encore trouvé véritablement sa place défensivement. Et d'ailleurs, les rares erreurs qu'il fait vraiment quand on regarde les derniers régionaux, c'est plus sur l'aspect défensif. Où souvent il va faire des touchés de balle.
I mean, it would probably be zero.
qui peuvent déranger.
We'd get queued into pros because Zen has high MOR and we'd probably just lose because he'd have to try and 1v2 them.
Mais dès que ça sera on point, les gars, on sera vraiment très très fort.
AJ Tiger, they've the prime.
Ah, dommage.
Dommage. Juste dommage.
Ah, c'est quoi, il a mal jump.
What if Zen plays on your account? Oh, well, then we're going on a serious streak.
T'as l'œil de Nikoff là?
Hey, Feer, I'm really struggling with my triple flip resets into musty backboards. Any advice?
De niquer le truc. C'est pas parce que je te dis, oui, défensivement, on fait quelques erreurs que d'un coup, parce qu'on se prend un but, c'est moi qui ai porté l'œil. Vous êtes des malades.
Are you stupid or something?
Il y avait rien.
Just hit it.
Juste là, c'est même pas Eugene, c'est Seiko qui s'était. Je crois qu'elle jump un peu trop vite et du coup, là, son contest était pas.
Which pros do you think Zen could 1v2? None. I don't think there's any pros.
Ah, touché. Ah,
But
dommage.
he could
Il avait
1v2.
prévu de la retoucher. C'est bon, Seiko qui va la récupérer. Puis est-ce qu'on peut trouver un bump? Non, malheureusement, non. Je crois que c'est Seiko qui voulait bump pour que Juicy la récupère. Alors, on se fait passer. Attention,
I had to refresh the progress bar, but I saw a bunch of people typing +2 for my great joke, and it wasn't registering. Jorgen, thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Voilà, faut faire attention à ce challenge. C'est bon.
Zen can 2v1 Redosin and Flitz? No, he can't, dude. No, anybody you consider a pro, he cannot 2v1.
Pour le read.
I think Grand Champ 2s or 3s is like where he's probably pushing it. I think he's done 1s. I think he's maybe even done 3 Grand Champ 1s. But like 2 bottom of the barrel SSLs. I think that's pretty tough. Pros, anybody you would consider a pro, he cannot 2v1 them.
On n'a pas trop commis du côté de Seiko.
You're applying for a driver's license. Any tips?
Eugene,
drive well?
Let's go. Et 33 secondes à tenir encore. Salut Nico, ça va ou quoi? Ah, Nico qui est là depuis 62 mois. Comment ça fait, hein? C'était avant Gentlemate, hein?
It gets so hard with high ranks because they know how to convert advantages. You have to give Zen extra boost or infinite because you just don't have enough boost to handle 2 pros.
Elle revient où cette balle? Elle revient.
But even then, it's really hard.
Dans les roues, c'est bon. Juicy qui va nous faire gagner du temps. Et on est parti en contre-attaque. Eugene qui va la récupérer, qui va en plus récupérer le boost. Ça la remet dans l'axe. Il va y aller. Déco, parfait.
Zen and Vatira already won against 3 Grand Champ 1s or more in a French YouTube video.
Okay,
but those were close, right? And also other pros can't really handle Grand Champ 1s. Gives you an idea that they're like right around that level. I mean, that's 3 of them though. But if we're talking 2 of them. Alright, mates, easy dub.
Sad.
Oh, they're watching mates. GK, Dig, Vitality. Huh. Interesting. It's almost like none of the games are on. Curious. Chat, shoutouts. The 8 subscribers on the day. That is above the marbles line, as we like to call it, for our first hour. We are about to tick over into the next hour in 5 minutes here. 5. But we're not there yet, so type exclamation point play. We're gonna watch some ads, rip it. I am going to maybe get some stream cheese or something. A little hungry. See you in a bit. I was getting all the cheese in the house? No, that's not true. All right. I don't think we have time to waste, chat.
5. Respectfully, it's Dignitas in 5.
Respectfully, it's Dig. I can't believe respectfully it's Dig won the freaking regional, dude. And he's like homies with Dig too, dude. I'll never forget. I think everyone else forgot, but me. And I just want to meme on him forever for that. Respectfully, it's Dig. Like, dude. Your team is not that much better than Dig, if better at all. Oh. Hey, gotta love the confidence, though. Adam is awesome 21 is about to set a record. He is ahead of the record marble. He is ahead of the record marble. He was born. Actually, it all comes down to this. This is where, like I said, boys become men. Oh, and that's why it's a record marble. Right there. Just absolutely slotted straight through the spinner. If you forgot who actually said it, the coach of GK, Nick, when asked, like, I don't know, something like, how did you come back? How did you... He ripped a respectfully, it's dig. After having to reverse sweep, I believe. Like, they were, like, about to be eliminated. One loss away. Had to reverse sweep him. And then dropped a respectfully, it's dig. As if, like, they're just... so many steps above them. Respectfully, Slugmadig. Respectfully. Adam is awesome. Following since 2024. Where is K-Dop's game being played? Probably K-Dop's stream. What am I saying? What am I saying? Everybody in the French world is watching K-Dop's match, which apparently is live right now. We'll get to it after this. Very important marbles race. Puma SH. Someone has to do it. Someone who types exclamation point play has to get last. Today, it has been you.
Ah ouais? Ouais. Ça peut marcher. Oh, pas mal! Oh, avec bah, il a assez de boost. Bien joué, K-Dop qui contre la contre-attaque. Edgeba il a pas mal de place, Astral le fake challenge pour aller récupérer cette balle. Ah, il voulait la pop pour son coéquipier. Attention avec Boy Kademo, c'est complètement open. No way! Ah! Ah, pas de reverse sweep. Pitié, no!
Did they go up 2-0? Did he just say reverse sweep? Are they gonna get reverse sweep? This is the optimal overlay.
Il fallait pas dire le mot. Allez, on est parti avec un double back left, pas de gagnant ici. L'accident derrière, Caleb qui va récupérer, ça va pour Fox, il pousse trop sa balle, ça va aller dans l'axe avec le corner. Caleb dans les airs.
My creator code is Feer RL.
De place, il va pouvoir lancer son coéquipier. Non. Vous voulez, il est en solo, McBoy qui va prendre le contre. Astral sur le côté. Un grand lit en wall read. Alors, on sent qu'ils ont peur.
Next TBZ on me. Also just got to back to champ. Hashtag still got it. Yo! Prez, I saw you during my stream yesterday. Hopped into Rocket League because Discord has, it tells me that now, like Steam notifications, which I actually don't like, but I was like, dude, Prez is gaming. Also, founder, Gigachad.
Allez, passez l'attaque, c'est laborieux. Et il n'y a plus de défense. Astral, ok. Oh, il a spawn juste derrière le boost de Ricefox. K-Dop dans la sauce, Astral dans les airs. Ouais,
capped out on TFT climb, so back to Rocket League it is. Wait, did you full on cap out like you got Challenger or whatever it is? Are you that insane? Or you just couldn't get any higher than you were? Masters?
Bien joué.
Sheesh!
Edgebike qui s'efface sur ce challenge. Mais pourquoi il fait ça? Il a
I don't know if Dig swept or not. I don't know why.
Il a paniqué de ouf.
Did Dig sweep?
Ok, c'est très bien. Oh, le pré-jump de Zinzin.
They did. They did, yes they did.
Overtime. Oh, on l'a plus jamais revu. Ok. Allez, le back left ici. C'est pas très réussi hein, du côté des bleus.
Obviously they swept.
Il peut pas infinite là-dessus. Edgebuy en 2 temps, ouais, on a un joueur out, il va fake change. Oh là, attention, là il garde beaucoup d'altitude. Growly, il a pas trop la place, ouais. Par contre, MyBoy peut-être. Oh, non. Ah Astral, il a voulu en profiter. Et il arrive un peu trop loin. Ainsi qu'il a pas eu du boost.
Time for my second stream cheese.
Ouais, c'est bien joué avec le bump peut-être. Ah, ça connecte pas. Growly va pouvoir l'avoir.
Respectfully, it's dig. Of course, they swept.
Temporiser un maximum le temps que ses coéquipiers se repositionnent. C'est fait. Oh, il veut passer par le tour du terrain. Ça peut être dangereux. Il s'est fait bump. Il a toujours son flip, je crois. Ouais, il l'utilisera pas. Le petit bump. K-Dop, on ne tremble pas. Côté opposé, pivot.
Stizzy went crazy.
Ouais, non, ça donne rien. Il a tenté. Hop, hop, hop. Growly. C'est raté. Ouais, c'est.
Did Jig sweep, chat? Type 1 in chat, Jig swept.
Il a pas mal de boost. Astral, il va pouvoir aller prendre le reset ceiling. Ouais, je vois, il a bien réduit la distance. Il a utilisé tout son boost. K-Dop en ceiling pour aller drop ce ballon.
Respectfully won.
Qui va pouvoir essayer de lancer Growly en transition défense attaque. Il a pris le reset, mais il pourra rien en faire. Il a pas la place pour l'exploiter.
WTF for the team names? This is 1 versus 2. You don't know?
Avec Growly qui va remonter, partir en air dribble. Il est passé par dessous, c'est bien joué. Je sais pas si c'était volontaire. K-Dop, attention, en fin de flip là. Pas se planter. Oh là là, c'est fake.
Can you elaborate on the title? You mean like MENA 1v1 RLCS? We can maybe take the question mark out of it. I think at least someone's gonna be live. We can watch party. The question mark was just whether or not we're gonna be able to watch it. It'll be live in 18 minutes.
Transition défense attaque avec la frappe au plein du quart. Des qui va réussir à faire le save. Astral qui va se faire outspeed. Growly, l'accélération sur le côté va pouvoir aller récupérer le boost. Il y a Mike Boy dans l'axe.
Nupo is live. Well, his match won't start for at least 18 minutes.
17 minutes.
Are any of the matches starting? We're here because the other matches have not gone live yet.
C'était pas évident. Ok, sur le côté. Ice Fox peut-être en sailing. Growly qui va pitch côté opposé. Astral. Il va prendre son temps. On va remonter ici. Oh que non, il fonce tout droit.
But we didn't realize we were gonna get stuck into an OT.
Qui va drop cette balle pour Mike Boy. Attention, Ice Fox, la solidité du joueur belge. Astral sur le côté. On décale cette balle, le Musty peut-être. Donc ça part sur un reset pop avec double reset. Oh il va rater ça.
Imagine Cresper is the one to knock Nupo to lowers.
No way. Le challenge de K-Dub qui est complètement raté, le psycho d'Astral pour essayer de gagner un petit peu de temps et de clear sur le côté. Ice Fox il peut réussir à faire une touch, c'est bien joué. Mike Boy il est bien positionné, il va pouvoir aller catcher de balle. Growly qui l'a aidé pour la frappe. Ice Fox qui fait un save de fou. Oh c'était chaud.
NA's 1v1s later today.
Dans les airs il a pas de boost, il tente un bump sans conviction, plus personne n'a de boost. J'ai cru qu'il allait prendre.
You were gone for 20 hours the other day thanks to that stupid game you made me play. I think I remember you showing up and getting absolutely nuked, Mouse.
Faire chipper encore. Il n'y a plus de boost. Bruh. Ok. Ouais, ça peut être intéressant. Ce bounce. Le bounce est défavorable pour l'adversaire. La passe. Pas de tête plongeante d'Astral ici.
It wasn't marbles, just to be clear. It was the. It was simply don't break the streak game, which immediately, and I should have seen this coming, evolved into something I was not ready for. I just thought occasionally someone would type a streak, and then whoever breaks it would get in trouble. But of course, chat enjoyed that too much and instantly made it so that everyone was getting timed out.
Ok, on va drop cette balle. Une deuxième Fire Fox peut-être sur le côté de l'axe. Growly, on prend son temps pour servir McBoy qui a pris le mid boost. Cette attaque est interminable. Attention, Edge pour la.
Oh my goodness. This game will not end. Strap in, folks. We're here for the rest of all time.
Allez. Oh, Ice Fox, il a pas assez de boost. On va donner du boost. Ok. Astral bien
Koi typed the cat out of the bag. For maybe the first time ever, by tab completing. Tab completing now makes you a cat out of the bag, Andy.
Ouais, c'est bien joué. Growly qui profite de la shadow défense de l'adversaire pour avancer un maximum. Ice Fox ici.
The cat is free, let it be known. Imagine they score at 39. The orange team scores at 439. Could they do it? Then it would be 1-4-3-9. What? What did he just say?
Ouais, on va laisser de balle à Ice Fox, peut-être Ice Fox. Pour faire la passe, le bump qui collecte pas, c'était free s'il arrivait à collecter. Astral qui bloque la balle pour Caleb peut-être dans l'axe, le bloc qui est favorable, il va pouvoir poursuivre. Dans les airs, tout le monde s'envole. Attention, regardez un mec derrière, peut-être on sait jamais.
What is this emote? DSC instructions. DSC tab. What? Why did you make it instructional? It won't even work this time.
C'était bien joué. Oh, le mauvais pivot. Oh, on a vu les BO se finir comme ça. Astral, il est bien. K-Dop. Ok, il a pas mal de place. On essaie de passer dans l'axe. Oh non, c'est raté. Astral, il va pouvoir l'avoir tranquillement.
You created it yesterday
50-50. Oui,
to try and help people out when they were dying.
Il peut pas Oh, le backflip, high spot peut-être pour aller dribble cette balle. Oh, il va trop, personne a sauté. Oh, il aurait dû leur mettre une patate. Non.
Alright, I need to go look at the bracket. I need to go see what's going on.
Psycho. Oh, j'ai cru que c'était dedans, la passe au premier poteau, il y a faute. Mais ça va, c'est...
Vitality, BSK. Oh, dig mates.
Boost, on va clear cette balle sur le côté.
Quick check of dig mates. Okay. Isn't being played. Vitality, BSK is being played. Oh no! Please! 5 minutes, 51 seconds. I tab away for 1 millisecond. And of course the game ends. And it's going to game 5.
De partout.
Do we watch Vitality BSK though?
C'est magnifiquement fait.
I think
et
we do.
Monkey Moon qui va pouvoir remettre ce ballon dans l'axe en faveur d'Exotic qui est amorti pour personne puisque Zen a décidé de repartir en défense et attention, s'est fait effacer ici. Heureusement, double commit côté orange. Les 10 dernières secondes de jeu sont là. 2 buts d'avance. Il n'y a pas but sur cette action.
And we're also gonna slug my dig when it's available.
Nous allons chercher avec la manière cette première manche. Dès que ce ballon aura touché le sol, mener 2
Should we slug my dig?
Retourner 4-2.
Potentially the last series of the entire season on the Dignitas stream. We will move on to the playoffs if we win this series.
Oh my goodness.
If we lose,
all of a sudden
we
I'm
just go down
sad.
to the lower bracket and we get another chance, another extra life.
All of a sudden I'm sad. All of a sudden I want them to lose.
Dignitas will play.
I don't want this to be the last stream
not
ever.
as much pressure. We don't have as much on the line as Gentlemates. Quite literally, we've already made the rally major. For some teams and for some individuals, that can be a huge benefit. You could build a lot of confidence just knowing that you've already made it, and you might play even better because the pressure is not there. But for some other players, that can actually make you fold really quickly. You get a little bit too overconfident, you don't care as much, you're not as focused, and you start dropping games, you start dropping series because you already made the major. Why does it matter? Obviously, seeding is on the line.
So if there's one thing we know, it's that
Very
they're
important.
either going to peak,
But making it to the major
be
is number
terrible,
one. We've already
or somewhere in between. Good to
crossed
know.
off that from the checklist. Let's see how far we can climb. Can we get back-to-back regional champs? That's what we're wondering. That's what we're curious about on this stream. And the first minute has already passed.
You're champ curious?
Had a little bit of aggression, a little
I'd
bit
say
of
I'm
pressure.
champ curious.
Solid. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be a close game. I expect low score lines. I expect a Stizzy masterclass. I expect some Abjack bumps and demos whenever we need him most. It's like putting up the bat symbol, but instead it's like a fish and chips logo for Abjack. And it's like a silhouette of fish and chips, and he just shows up in a cape and starts demoing everybody. Mispronunciation on rally? What is it? Is it not rally? Raleigh? What is it?
Raleigh.
What is this, English class? Go mates. Hey.
W-Raz.
If you're a Gentlemates fan, we also welcome you.
Nope.
I like the contrast in the chat. Oh, the follow-up. We got the Mario
How do we make that
64
happen?
Yahoo on the
Is
sound
it a
effect.
channel points
Fusion
thing?
Probably missed the easiest double tap of his life. I honestly don't know how he missed that. But
Oh, is that a crossbar?
Pretty
Is that a
happy
crossbar
that he
pinch? That might have been a
did,
crossbar pinch.
Because now we're still tied up.
Did I miss it?
No,
Was
we
that a
don't get
crossbar
outta
pinch when
here.
that happened?
There it is again. Couple of shots. Good goalkeeping so far out of dig. Played more defense. And struggling to get things moving. On
Does
the
that
opposite
need
side.
to be mine?
Halfway point has been passed. Double commit on the goal line. Defense looking kind of mixed up. Oh my God, Stizzy. Oh my. Okay.
I don't think it's as good as the
Okay.
pipes, but to be
Yeah, we
honest.
deserve that. If we got away with that, it would have been illegal. That was not good. And I was literally just about to talk about how Dignitas can sometimes on defense step over each other's toes. Rotations can occasionally get out of place.
GK Nip. Wait, that might be
It's
more
weird,
interesting.
'cause
That's a
when
good one
Dig- When
too.
Dig breaks down, you know it. It's not like a
Okay, they haven't
subtle
started yet.
lapse in rotation where they barely get a goal, and it's like it's very obvious where the mistake is, which I guess is a good thing. Abjack follow-up shot.
I need you to have
saved by
custom
Seiko.
crossbar sounds. What would they be though?
Another follow-up from Stizzy, looking for something in the midfield.
The dings are now Yahoos.
Kinda
It just
flat
says
on
5.
offense.
You just wanted to
We're
say
gonna connect
5.
things. I'm a little bit worried about game one, lads. This has not been.
You want the Halo song. You want the 4-minute Halo song
To be honest with you, that mistake
to
was
play
just
every
kinda
time
That's okay.
someone
We
hits the
can recover, we
crossbar.
can bounce back. Abjack, 50-50 on the right side. Couple of testers thrown to the backboard. And Yoris needs to build something by himself. He got a bump and the solo play. That's my boy Yoris, setting it up.
See,
You
they're
asked
boys.
for
That's
much
why he's
more.
calling him
Wins
Yoris.
it 50-50, gets past another defender and
Oof,
bumps. That's
what a
literally all 3 players by Yoris taken
All right,
out.
Nip and GK have
That is
started.
ridiculous.
This is an important
You
one
can't ask
too.
for any more from your teammate with a setup.
Mates, Nip,
that is just
GK.
absolutely glorious.
Fighting for the
Shout out my
last
boy, he
spot.
gets
Let
deleted.
me look at the
I think
rankings
Gentlemates are not happy
for
about that one.
funsies.
And I don't blame them. I'd be pretty upset myself. But let's lock back in. It's still all tied up. Can't give up.
Wow, technically a lot of
Especially when
teams
you
are
just
still in it,
managed
but
to
probably not
even
after
the playing
today.
field. 60 seconds
Only
to go.
teams
Good
reasonably
reset
in it
opportunity. Abjack. Not gonna
are
find it.
GK, Mates.
Still
Honestly,
searching,
not
though,
even
is the
Nip,
Dignitas
dude. It's
team.
really just GK and Mates.
The weird bounce from the back.
Nip is kind of not in it.
Well.
Don't cancel me, but
50. Do we have the double tap? Abjack would have connected. It's gonna be a pass across Stizzy. Another shot. Tried to get it back into Yoris, who goes with the 50-50.
but I think Nip is kind of
Things are not
not
gonna
in
work
it, man.
out, but it looks good. Dignitas lurking, hungry for that second goal. You can feel the momentum. It has shifted here on DFH Stadium. Dizzy's alone yet again. It's not the best touch for a clear. Just gave it right.
High scoring game, 4-4. Nupo online. We got the Nupo stream. Don't you worry.
Not looking good. Yoris,
it's right here.
deleted off the pitch, off the backboard.
I'm watching
now
it.
this is scary. It's a crossbar miss.
Here, let me pull
And
these over
somehow
here.
we survive. We get away with murder.
GK are
That
winning
should have
against
been a
Nip.
goal. I'm not gonna lie to you, but Gentlemates do not have the
Respectfully,
accuracy.
it's Nip.
And I can breathe again. That I thought it was over. I thought it was over. That is, I don't even know what to say. But we
Let's
march
watch
on.
Nupo.
Forget
Just
about
to be
it.
clear, Nupo is
Oh no, Stizzy.
free
Stizzy,
playing
one of
right
these
now.
defensive touches.
And you
We are
would
just
like
giving the
us
ball
to
away.
leave
Come on, my boy.
immediately
You got
and
the mech
watch
warm up.
Nupo free play.
I know you're gonna pop off in this game, man. What is this, Stizzy? What are you doing? Oh my God, he's nervous. Stizzy's freaking out, guys. With somebody get my man a melatonin. Yoris. Ooh, I love that little
Can we
pass.
get some quality here on the stream?
Abjack,
No!
That's Stizzy again?
Why
Stizzy,
can't
what
I?
are we doing?
Why can't I watch
Oh my God,
1080p?
dude. No, dude.
Heads up, some
No,
stream
this is
qualities
not
may
going
not
good,
be
guys.
available to you.
He's losing
I
it.
would like
He's
to have
losing it.
them.
But we're still in it.
I'm about
We're
to go
still
learn
in the
more.
Game. Violent Panda's calming him down. Violent Panda is serenading him with like some Netherlands like lullaby. I guarantee you Violent Panda has like a ukulele right now and he's what is like a popular Netherlands song. Oh my God.
Is he just streaming it in 720p?
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's a huge clear.
This-
There's literally
this-
nobody there from Gentleman.
That whole explanation was just
Fake
saying
it.
why I
Stizzy
can't
trying
get
to get
like
a fake
4K or like why I can't
Fake it
get
past
extra
one.
high quality.
Which
is not what I want. I just want regular 1080p.
Shoulder, who's literally just 1v3ing everybody. That man has been opening up space all across the pitch.
Big
Awkward
streaming
clear,
is
Stizzy
getting
has
out
a
of
nice
hand.
touch. And Yoris once more.
You can
behind
get
the
it?
ball
You went to his
alone.
stream and they give it to you? Maybe because I have like 20 streams open and they're like,
Marco
screw it. We're not giving
Orsado Rude.
one
Okay.
person
Serenade.
20 1080p
We can
streams.
play that song. Maybe there's like a royalty-free Netherlands song, like a lullaby we can start playing. We might need to lock in. I guarantee you Panda's playing that.
Am I taking too
Isn't
much? Is that what
Stizzy
they're asking?
with
Let's see. If
Spain?
I go to Nupo's, I
Maybe
got
we need,
Source
maybe
on
we need to do
Nupo.
like a Spaniard lullaby.
I got 360p and then it
Kinda
switches to Source when I
play
go
the
to
game a little
Nip.
bit. Facing the midfield.
Kenny stream, I got
Things have
Source.
slowed down a lot. I think both teams.
GK,
have
I got
just been looking
Source,
for
dude.
boosts
It's
and not wanting
only
to overextend too much, but that was a good demo.
It's only Turtle
Opportunity.
stream.
Should result in at least one quick
K-Dop.
counter attack, but that's Stizzy once more just
Literally
touching it,
every stream
giving it right to the enemy's hands, but
I have at max quality, but they won't let me have turtles at
thing
max.
has looked absolutely detrimental.
Respectfully, slug my dig,
Double
dude.
commits are not there. Dignitas
Respectfully,
absolutely gotten organized. At least a little bit more.
slug my dig. Gonna
Stizzy's
refresh.
getting-
Surely, we don't regret it. Got it. We're back in Source. That's what I'm talking about.
This game has turned into like a Champ 2 match. I don't know what happened. It was going so fast, and the speed The pace of play was insane at the beginning, and now it's just kind of died down. And you understand.
Watch Gotaga. His
exactly
overlay is
why
better.
The longer we go into this OT, the less
but I
people
can't
want to
understand
commit
the words he says.
to being aggressive, because it's going to sting that much more. The longer this goes on, whichever team loses, it's going to be painful, especially if you play an entire extra game of Rocket League. It could be draining on the mental for whoever loses this, which means game one might be the most important game of the series. Sets the tone, sets the vibe, the mood. It gets the candle out, all right? Plays the romantic music.
You heard that for whatever
Which
reason,
team
960p looks sharper with the
is gonna
Twitch
choose which
compression.
song we play, though?
When
The
watching something
question
through
is, Dizzy,
Twitch, would you consider
not getting
adding?
follow-up.
It's
You're
not.
double commit.
I mean, I guess I could,
Gentlemen,
instead of streaming
a
at
double
1080p,
tap
do
in the right
960.
corner.
But
I don't even know what's happening. This is
all the
just
lower
weird.
resolutions, I don't pick, right? Twitch just makes them
Maybe the
from my
abject
1080
demos will
that I
save us
send
once
it.
again. Put up the fish and chips logo. Put up the bat symbol for my boy. Oh, there's the bump.
Dig win.
Who got the bump? Who got the bump? Who got the bump? Was that yours? That's abject. The symbol was up. The symbol was up.
The symbol was indeed up. Nupo's black screen. Type 1 in chat if you'd want to just watch party this. Everyone keeps asking to watch Nupo. Type 1 in chat if this is what you wanted. You wanted to just stare at the Nupo scored free play screen. Looks like GK won game number 1.
I'm not going to lie. In this game, a little bit concerning. A little bit concerning. Even with the 1,100 points, I do not care.
Against
I
the
was
Nips.
concerned. But he got the goal. He's probably feeling good. Abject covering him up. Feeling absolutely immaculate, ladies and gentlemen. Dignitas.
All right, I have too many tabs. It's time to start removing some of the
Especially after
tabs.
Gentlemates whiffed. I would love to get a replay of that whiff off the crossbar. They should have scored that goal as well. I think that genuinely should have been a Gentlemates win, it felt like. But we will take it. A little bit concerning. 1,100 points. Hey, points don't mean everything. Okay. Good God. That's the second time we've almost had an own goal.
Hi, streamer. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
GK also won game 1 OT.
Does this count?
Dang, I kind of wish we played GK. That would have been really even more poetic. Of all the teams that we've had a
Respectfully?
rivalry with, I think GK is up there for first place with who we're competing against. We just haven't been able to beat them in Swiss. So it would have been sick to close out that chapter moving into the major, but that's okay. We can just dunk on Gentlemates once more.
Respectfully, it's GK.
Just needs a breather. Yoris, nice little mind game. Stizzy wants to get a bottom left slot accuracy. I think was there, but not enough power. Abject maybe looking for a bump again or some type of crazy back pass opportunity to Stizzy.
I think Twitch is starting to modernize, though. They're starting to allow higher bit rates here
Outpacing
soon.
That front man.
I think I've heard whisperings
So far,
of that.
so good. Clean gameplay. After, I'd say the first half.
My recordings are at
game
higher
one was
quality than
looking,
Twitch.
looking
My
rough, but
recordings
we
are
picked things up.
1440. So whenever I
We don't need
upload
to
show
talk
matches
about
and
the
stuff,
whiff from Gentlemates either. We earned game 1. I take it back. Gentlemates shouldn't
They're
have won
higher
that.
quality.
We earned game 1, at least in the OT. Big goal line save out of the fish and chips man. Here he is again. Carrying it slowly. Good patience. And just like that, we've got to clear to the other side. Doesn't find a teammate. But we do keep the ball in the opposition's half. Stizzy
to the tune of
trailing
Digimon,
behind it, stealing some boost. setting up some type of
Dignitas,
siege.
Digital Soccer.
And that could actually be a goal.
Silly.
Almost trickled in. Stizzy
While
was
offering
on
superior compression efficiency up to
target.
50% better
That's
than
some good power, but two players in the
HEVC, requires significant
really
computational
good
resources for
pre-jump.
encoding and decoding.
Just
Twitch
like
primarily utilizes
Back to the drawing board we
H264
go,
for
but
its streaming
I like
infrastructure
the
due to its
pressure.
widespread
I like
compatibility with
what I'm
lower
seeing.
latency. Integrating AV1 would necessitate substantial backend architecture changes
still
and
says game
user
one.
hardware
Production,
capable
get
of
on it.
real-time AV1
How
decoding,
dare
which
you.
is not yet universally available.
We won
Why
game 1. There it is.
did I have to read this?
What do you guys think? Where are the analysts in chat?
Nupo is joining his game.
Offering superior compression efficiency up to 50% better than HEVC. Requires significant computational resources for encoding, decoding. Twitch primarily utilizes H260 for its streaming infrastructure due to its widespread compatibility and lower latency. Integrating AV1 wool.
Thank you.
Slow game did get some bumps and we win. Oh my goodness.
They own gold.
Did this bounce off of a gentlemate's car? And there's the crossbar sound effect. Hold on, I gotta see this again.
Are we ready for Nupo in the private match?
That's great.
He's not even there yet.
That is great. I love that. That is even more tilting for gentlemates.
Conspiracy? He might have pulled Cresper into his party.
For you, you start to feel like you can do no wrong if you're a Dignitas. Yeah, the mental is gone.
Who is Nupo playing Cresper?
I don't know
it should
how
just
you
be
score on that
a
situation and don't get
blowout.
Double tap, Stizzy.
Respectfully, it's Cresper.
9 times out of 10, I feel like he scores that.
Respectfully, Cresper would 10-0, 10-0, 10-0 me in a 1v1,
pretty open.
but he should still lose.
We still got the first goal that was started from Stizzy's 50-50. I'll take it.
All right. Let's do a vibe check.
Team is actually so goated when you...
Do we actually want to watch Nupo Cresper over EU RLCS?
IQ player, Stizzy,
EU RLCS.
and Yoris is an all-rounder. I love these boys.
One in chat if you want to watch Nupo Cresper. 2 in chat if you want EU RLCS. Oh, frick YouTube. Looks like Nupo Cresper wins. Oh no, Cresper's own goaling. Why? No, Nupo, please. We need your connection. Nupo, my chat just voted to watch you. He tabbed out? No tabbing out. Stop tabbing out! Is he tabbing out after every goal? Respectfully, stop tabbing out. I noticed that this moved still right here. This is still moving, so we do still have the stream. Should we watch Cresper stream instead? It's not looking good, dude. It's not looking good. He also has... Here's Cresper stream. Dude, also so quiet. I had to... It's at 6 million% right now. He's locked in, dude. He's gamer leaning. I'm covering his camera, but... it doesn't matter because he's currently gamer leaning and you wouldn't be able to see anything anyways.
الجيم هذا على وشه بس 5 ولا بس 3 ولا وش بالضبط؟ واحد تأكد لي بالله. ايوه.
I think, have we had enough yet? Is a 5-0 enough to maybe not watch this anymore? Okay, let's vote again. Okay, new vibe check. Vibe check number 2. It's 5-0. Cresper does not look like he's going to score. Do we go back to EU RLCS? Much closer. Respectfully, Nupo's got the cat in the bag. I don't know. Nupo still might win.
يا شلون شلون ما عنده بوس يا أخي.
I mean, it's perfectly 50-50. Ooh, EU RLCS won by 1 vote. Do another one after this one. The chat is still trolling. Okay, well listen, we'll keep that one in mind.
I'm on the Wikipedia page right now. The Wikipedia. I don't see a Dignitas brand. It's 100%. Only top.
Just want to see the Gamba? No, just still 10 goals. Oh, how many goals did Nupo score game 1? Okay, the Gamba, I didn't realize the Gamba was for Nupo scoring 10 goals. Let's see if he can get 10. I don't know if I'm going to sit here and wait. I think he can easily get 10 if he wants. Oh, what a save! The series score is 0-0.
Come here, Ken.
Dignitas already up 1-0. Okay, maybe EU RLCS is threatening to be just as lackluster. Nah, GK Nip look like it's a good series. And there's the 7-1. He is not going easy. 10 voters feeling pretty good right now.
لا شوطة. ناخذ بوس جوا شوي.
The W's have been converted. We need uniformity in the chat. Too much chaos.
والله شلون يا اخي مو منطق يا ناس. مو منطق كيف كذا يسجل من الزاوية هذه شلون؟
It's looking like it's going to be 10.
هذا مو بشري هذا.
Dig are beating mates.
مو بشر والله مو بشر.
GK Nip or we're probably going to go instead because it's 1-1.
ايوه. تروح فوق. شوف تروح فوق شلون. شوت.
One more. One more. You can't even see his head anymore. His gamer leaning so hard, his head is now almost completely out of frame. Dude is super locked, trying to prevent the 10 goals. 2 more?
يا اخي ايش تبي يا نوب ايش تبي الله يقلع راسك يا شيخ.
Oh, less than or equal to 10. Okay, true.
والله هذه دوري داسك والله.
I don't know why you set it up that way, but he did say less than or equal to 10. Surely it would have been better to set the 10 up for the high mark, but there's the 11th. Okay. GG's Cresper. It is a best of 3. He's still in it, technically.
There's 80 seconds.
Times.
We've got 700 people in here.
Look at that.
Everyone's hearts are in their respect.
Have there been any shots?
Every time someone needs Feer AI to say 5, he never does. He's not doing it because of you.
Oh. Okay.
Someone be following. Who's on the backboard? Itachi's there.
Yes. Well done, Itachi. That's a good take from them. Christ, somebody go.
Get some boost. Get some boost. It's a big
We have
shiny
been
thing.
on defense for so long.
They've been slowly working their way forwards, haven't they?
God.
But this is where they're... All right, here's Oski.
Yes,
go on, do
well
something.
done.
Do it to him, Oski. Do it to him, Oski. Oh.
That's good. That's honestly, that's so nice. Lovely, terrible touch from Archie.
I'll just keep an eye to make sure ads don't play during the gameplay, by the way, some people you can.
Oh, sorry, ads are in progress. Not bad. Sorry. Yeah, I've been too involved, but that's a great point.
Oh, you're so brave.
Imagine ads during the game.
Like
Never hear, right, chat?
I like it. I like
That's
it.
how
I
you
like
win.
it.
Go on. It's the signature shot.
Oh!
Yes, come on! What? Oh my god, he's so good!
That was nice. That was nice.
Come on. Just Oski you'll ever see.
His voice rose.
Okay, hold.
Oh my god.
A few
just
octaves.
Hold seconds. Hold on to this. Then we go 2-1 up in the series. This is lovely. This is lovely.
Respectfully,
Well
it's GK.
Read it, read it. Yeah, cool. Talk to each other. Itachi calls. That's it. Hold on. Like that little slowdown from Mass. He didn't rush into it.
Joy's going for a bump. Yeah.
Away it goes. One more touch.
Next to it. Yes. Oh my god, 2-1. Oh my god.
The gang has put in a lot of work. Not saying we don't deserve this, but my word, it feels almost too easy.
You're a legend, sincerely, OCE? Ooh, the entire
Grandma's
region. Thank you.
sacrifice is a huge W. Maybe that'll last us all the way into the major. I don't even know if we sacrifice anybody else. I say we end on the grandma. We end on the grandma sacrifice.
What?
44. Guys, we made the major. We won a regional event, and now we're about to make the World Championship. Dignitas have come such a long way. Stizzy, he was the newcomer, the rookie, alongside 2 veterans who have had so much experience, and Violent Panda, the world champion, coaching this squad, leading us to the future. A lot of people, I think, were wondering what we'd get and what we'd see out of this Dignitas roster, and we have shown them what we're capable of. And
he's signing off. You could tell. This is the sign off for the season.
This is to make it to the playoffs. This is to make it to the World Championship, and to set a good tone for Rally.
W Turtle.
In front of his own goal. Oh, little kiss from Joe on the goal line.
Nice.
17-1.
Send it back into their half.
Game number 1 between Cresper and Nupo ended 17-1. In case you were wondering.
Scheduled to reach Carmine Court, by the way, in the semis, which is very harsh.
Do we?
That's what somebody said in chat. Yeah.
Close. It was a nail biter over there.
They are annoying.
An absolute nail biter.
Oh, that's where you're... Oh, anyway.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've faced him so many times this split. It's ridiculous.
Nupo went easy on him.
Slam it down.
Double.
Oh, well,
don't hate it at all. Do not hate that at all. Catches up. Good block. God, he's a hoggy boy.
I like Nupo not going easy, dude. I like Nupo just
deep in depth.
Scoring every goal he possibly can, staying fresh, you know?
Yeah, we'll be looking at the bracket after this as well to see who we end up facing. 800 people in here vibing. Lovely to see you.
Smiley face if you're here right now. Smiley face if you're engaged watching this.
Lovely. Hog Champ if we're going to win.
I hope so.
Do you think they have Ago over there in their channel?
I jolly well hope so. Come on.
Nip are not really still in it. They're in it in the same way that GK and Genji were last split.
Come the freaking heck on.
So like a miracle run for Nip and they win the regional, then yeah, they're in, but
oh dear.
No. Stop. Get rid of the old ears. Get rid of the old ears.
Dero, Hog Champo. Oh, everyone's faking.
Only Hog Champ.
Oh no, you're so annoying, GK. You're such annoying little rats.
Oh, why did we double fake? What the hell just happened?
at what point does he just do the mock time waste? Never. You just keep racking up goals. You can never be too sure.
Always.
How big of a goal lead do you guys need to be 100% sure you're going to win?
Talk to each other, lads. No pinch in front of your own net. Good win, Itachi. Good read.
Probably somewhere around 20 to 25, and I think I think they're not coming back if I can get somewhere around 20 goal lead.
Genji decal. I think that should be instant DQ.
That's disqualification.
I think that should be. Someone tell John.
John.
Dupo did switch his car. He's in like a van now.
Using a Genji decal.
But he's still up 5-0.
I, for one, respect the rules of Epic, so I'd get rid. There you go. The people are
Dignitas is safe for Worlds. I knew they'd be qualifying for World. Like if you're already at both majors, it's pretty hard to not make Worlds as well.
What a pre-jump! And then he lands on it!
Joyo just passed it back to him.
Oh my god, this game is ridiculous.
No regional this weekend for 1v1? No. For EU, we're watching it right now.
Come on.
Yeah, we're not falling for your tricks this time. I like the way Itachi hits the ball and he just, nah, I'm out of here. I've done my job.
That's all I want on a kickoff, just hit the ball.
Genji Oli. Gotta love him.
Oli. Yeah. Has he changed teams? Did he sign up on their Start GG page?
I don't remember it.
I don't remember seeing that. It seems like he's not part of this team. John! John aka always. I think I see an infraction. John! I'll leave the lobby, John, if you...
Can we have the DSC timer on screen? No.
You do your job.
No!
Miss?
Yeah.
Oh, here he is again.
Dupo's doing the milk tea.
But wait. Oh,
he is just farming time this time.
Nice. Who's there? Oh, Husky's low. Oh my god! Oh my god! Only does play for Genji! He does play for Genji! What?
Ooh, you got, dude.
Mate, 90 seconds. 90 seconds. And then we'll look and see what the bracket looks like.
What a game.
Is that a fatty hattie?
It is a
That
fatty hattie
from Larjoski.
And we've not fallen for the kickoff tricks either. Oh,
we can head to the Nupo Cresper match maybe after this.
What assist as well.
Overcommit.
Vitality already swept.
One more kill.
KC forward. Let's go see how KC forward going. KC forward, they're going to win.
Has his team not been bad and removed from the game just yet?
So in a minute 15, we can continue to watch the beatdown.
I'm here for the only downfall.
I'm here for Oski just being a monster today.
One in chat and I type Oli's fault TBH.
Yeah, Nupo versus Basal, which should be pretty good.
TBH, one in chat and I'll do it. I'll do it.
He'll do it for 100 gifted.
No, 100 gifted, I type Oli's fault TBH.
Would you actually?
Plays for Gen G anyway. No, because I'd be scared of having the boys like DQ'd for it or something.
Oh man.
One day, I'm gonna stream in a house that isn't
got him DQ'd for typing.
Oh my god.
Right next to the 2 doors that that people can enter.
Mate, I'm telling you, GK are a good matchup.
One day, I have a dream that one day I will stream somewhere where the dogs cannot be heard. This is a pretty nice shot from Nas.
So clean. How is that so?
Dip are going crazy.
We have done.
They are absolutely peaking. They need to keep this peak up the whole weekend, though.
We have done everything that we can do today to
I look like I'm in Stumpy's room.
And have the teams that we need to lose.
Save.
Okay? We have done a stunning job of that. So well done us.
If you ran this day as a simulation 1,000 times, you wouldn't get any better days than the one we've had.
No, I know you literally wouldn't, yeah. The only thing that could be better.
I mean, you could get GK to lose again. You could get mates to lose again. There's more things available for them that could make it even better.
Clear path, you know what I mean? Reset.
We want more.
Touch.
We want more.
All right, this one's over.
We then have a.
Let's go check on a match that's not necessarily over. This one, the winner is undecided. Nupo versus Cresper. 7-2, impossible to know who might win. Look at that Merc go. 7-3. This is indeed a must-win. Cresper getting sent to lowers if he cannot figure this one out. I really hope my Grand Finals MENA idea. Oof! Wait a second. Cresper kind of cooking. I really want to watch the MENA Grand Finals. I really want to watch it, and I really want it to be on mainstream. I really do. Your dog barking just now. Oh.
What is going on?
Dog just
A geek
bring
man,
your
leave
dog
the
onto
prime.
stream with you.
Do you think Rawas stands a chance against Nupo in his form he's in, like, realistically? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Call me a Nupo believer. I mean, a Rawas believer. But I'll never give up. Okay. Where do we go now? KC actually haven't won yet.
Il va faire l'arrêt, dommage.
Il a tenté,
Attention, edge buy, il va pousser devant, Yarato qui va faire le retour défensif, magnifique arrêt. Grauli qui va repousser, va tirer à 4 ans sur le backboard pour se retourner et mener une contre-attaque. On a une bonne démo s'il passe, va tirer à ses buts. Drali, le pinch.
Il est magnifique, il part dans le corner. Est-ce qu'on peut le poursuivre? Monster clear depuis le corner par
Oh, le pop. Vatira, est-ce qu'il peut jouer le 50? Ouais. Dommage, Mike Boy.
You sound like a Clowns fan?
Balle quand même un petit peu dans le bon sens.
C'est bon, on a les noms.
Oui, Atto, c'est maintenant.
La double tape.
Dommage.
Nice try.
Today I didn't go to work because of Feer. I had to Gamba, and he was streaming late. It was around 1 in the morning when I sent my last Gamba. Came today to see that not only did I oversleep work because of Feer, I also lost Gamba because of my bad judgment while being sleep deprived. Not only that, had to go to festival since I missed work and they charge pint 7.8 euros. The usual price is 5.5 or 5.8. So not only did I not go to work and lost Gamba, I also spent way too much today. And he's a tier 3. He's still a tier 3er even after we already got partner plus.
Il passe en 2 temps, dommage.
C'est pas fini, on a encore
On va se retourner, Vatira.
On n'aura pas la touche, et là il sera pas premier Atto, il va falloir...
This is Kenny's stream.
Il a pas pris le fake.
CR7 the man, they have 13 months prime.
Hope this money helps with your all caviar diet.
Thank you.
Il va trouver une passe sur Edge Buy, ça va être cut par Atorico qui avait tout vu en avance.
I just heard
qui va pousser Yadrali qui
all caviar gets you huge.
Ok, le fake encore.
The 1v1s have already started in theory. But I cannot stress enough how the matches are not that interesting yet.
Et en plus, il a eu le rythme du reset, c'est fou.
V en 2 temps.
Did Vitality go 6-0-6-0? Yes. Or sorry, 3-0-3-0, they did.
Je te jure, ça enchaîne 2 fakes qui sautent tous dedans maintenant là.
Interesting matchups are going to be Mates and GK trying to qual. Nupo will play eventually. He'll play a good matchup, but not really anytime soon.
Ouais. Faut trouver un but là.
When am I going to be released from this prison of enjoying car soccer and Fear streams? Never. Never. We've been live a ton recently.
C'est parti dans le ciel comme la Team Rocket sur ce fake. Allez, Atto, attention.
Belle défense, on peut peut-être poursuivre ça, c'est bien, on a 42 boosts, ça suffit
on est 2
amplement
contre
pour
1,
Drali.
non?
Il y en a même
Il y a
beaucoup
Mike
trop
Boy.
pour Drali.
Oh, il l'a passé. Dommage, il pourra pas finir. Il y a Vatira qui va poser pour Atorico. C'est bloqué par Grauli.
Does that mean Dig versus Nip?
Ouais, magnifique par le top, on va prendre ça par le plafond, on prend le temps, on se renvole une deuxième fois, on passe devant.
No, Dig's already through.
Ça part au backboard, c'est maintenant qu'on peut terminer.
Oh, but I guess you're saying in the uppers. Maybe. Va! Vi Amaki.
Il
aurait pu la mettre tout seul, mais non, c'est la passe.
What a pass.
Il a vu Vatira qui va passer.
By Wyatt Belgian. You had breakfast with 3 Sigma Rizzlers this morning, and even though I went big back on the eggs because they was bussin', I felt really Ohio because of how skibbity the Rizzlers were being about my aura no cap. They said I'm not allowed to use slang anymore.
Qui va se faire démo aussi. Là on va subir, là on a pris 2 démos dès le début. Le bump sur Mike Boy, superbe. Superbe, est-ce que Vatira peut retoucher ce ballon? Non.
C'est Atto là, magnifique Atto. Très très bien, on a besoin de ce petit truc. Oui Vatira, c'est bien, on peut récupérer le contrôle maintenant.
Drali, le bump qui passera. Let's go, on a eu 2.
Oh le decision making de Drali a été tellement rapide quand il a vu la passe. Alors
le
c'était inattendu.
Ouais. Avec Edge Buy.
Incroyable, incroyable. Allez, c'est parti, plus que 30 secondes, pas de kick-off goal, je vous en supplie. Très bien, va tirer un premier. Soft touch. On va prendre le reset. Non, on le fake. C'est bien. C'est bien, on les a conditionnés. Maintenant, c'est à eux d'ouvrir le jeu. Ils sont à notre merci.
50 encore. Quelqu'un? Non.
Whenever there's a big essay in chat that people repeat, you guys all type it all out, right? Type 1 if every time you just type it all out. You don't use copy and paste.
Drali la double.
Drali! Il est parti chercher cette balle à l'autre bout alors que Vatira était littéralement en train de cyberharceler le défenseur.
What is copy paste? Yeah, exactly. People are just very efficient one typers.
9 secondes, le break est fait. Ouais, ça ouvre pas l'appétit, hein, je vais pas te mentir. Je suis forward là. Pas évident.
C'est bizarre. Hein.
Ah ouais. En plus la démo sur Groli, ça éteint l'attaque, Vatira qui
oh la passe elle est belle, oh la passe elle est magnifique.
Top 6 l'équipe. Top 6. Nous
comme à son habitude les amis.
Alright, KC is through. KC is through. So what does that mean for us? It means Vitality, Nip, Dig, KC, top 4. Wow, Nip are doing it. Nip are doing it. It's Nip versus Mates GK. Mates caught the L. Dude, I mean, they're actually back in it if for some reason GK were to lose to Synergy and Mates were to lose to either ATM or Dopamine. Don't know who it's going to be yet. Are any of the games going on right now is the question. ATM Dopamine is probably going on. Xbeer is streaming. Isn't he Space Station Gamers? He's not streaming. Clearly that game is not going on. It is over. Caliente versus LLDM.
Kinda.
Yeah, it can be. It's not bad.
When Monopoly, he just jumped on his bed because he felt like.
And he broke the bed.
He broke the bed.
I actually break a bed. I don't think I've ever broken a bed before, to be honest.
Relying on two really solid teams to throw the tournament. I mean, yeah, I mean that's just where Nip is at, though. Like I said, I would say Nip maybe doesn't have a chance, but I mean, I guess if everybody else, if they get top 6 and then everybody else chokes for them, then maybe. But I mean, it doesn't seem likely.
That's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Nip is relying on GK and Mates to choke.
One CB teleport to the ceiling.
Nupo is now scrimming with Cresper, it would seem, because they're still playing games. And he's continuing to just run the scoreline up. All right, Caliente just won. So now that game's not live. Here's Nupo scrimming Cresper, presumably, because there's no reason for them to play again. All right, we might have a slight break, chat. It might be break time. That's what I'm getting. It might be just the tiniest, littlest, bittiest break. Wait, how many subs do we have? Hold on. How many subs do we have? Never mind. Fun canceled. Stevie Pie, they give it 6 months of Prime. Tomacash, they give me the 5 gifted. Let's head to the Eye of the Storm. Crafty Games, they give me the 5 gifted. Type exclamation point play. You guys really love your marbles. Honestly thought we had been getting enough subs anyways, but we're in the 2nd hour. Now we get the 3rd hour figured out as well. Type exclamation point play. We're going to watch some ads and then we'll run the marbles. And I'll go figure out why the dogs are barking. I don't get it. Nothing's going on. See more donkeys, save me the Prime. $20 seconds. 20 seconds to game time. We roll! I found out why the dogs are barking. I knew it was something interesting because the dog that doesn't bark is barking. Like one of them will bark if the sun rises, and then the other one only barks for like actual potential intruders. And we got people working on our like neighbors, like the wall in between our house and theirs, so they hear them and they're freaking out every time they make noise. And so I did go make it so that they actually can't go outside, so that the people who are working on it don't have to deal with them out there like actively barking in their face. I did lock them in. You could argue that makes them hostages inside the house, but Random Gamer EXC? Ooh, did not go through the eye of the storm fast enough. Oh my goodness, it's so rainy here in the storm. It's so rainy, dude. I can't see anything. Kaizen? Ooh. Oh, Random Gamer's back in front. Random Gamer! Dude, I did not realize Random Gamer was a non-sub. Congratulations, Random Gamer. Surely you've been subbed before. Oh, only for 1 month, though. Congratulations, Random Gamer. All right, the big ones we want to watch are Gotaga and GK, right? We want to watch Mates and we want to watch GK. And then, of course, Nupo if he gets a match. But neither of those are live right now. Ooh, Annihilus or Sven? Or neither of them, actually. It's gonna be Ginnin again. It has to be someone Ginnin again. Your second time? And that's why they call him Ginnin again. Not again. Hey. Such is life. We need a coin flip for fun? Hey, how about the subs? Stop talking about coin flips for fun and start winning some marbles races. Okay? You get coin flips if you just win a freaking race. A true competitor wouldn't ask for a pity coin flip. They would lock in, work on their game, and get a dub. Looks like Caliente's next round has started. What do we have here? Caliente, BSK, 100% forward. We want to watch Mates ATM though, or we want to watch GK Synergy. And neither of those have started, but we might as well just watch a game that's being played. This stream doesn't have the highest quality mic that I've ever heard. Maybe Nupo will queue up soon.
Hey, look at that. Awesome production.
Oh, we can watch on Econ, it looks like. For the same match.
Plus fort que la mort. On avait un...
If there's one thing I know that this chat loves, it's a good French cast.
Ah, ça va être dans le top des saves, ça. Ça va être dans le top des saves, j'en suis sûr. Allez, c'est parti. Charlie B, encore une fois. Les joueurs de qualité sont chauds, ils sortent d'un gros BO. Nous, on sort d'une défaite. On a eu un temps d'arrêt en plus.
How'd it come from Johnny's stream? He's talking too much about Scottish food. I have terrible news for you. Type 1 in chat if we were just talking about Scottish food. Watch, the chat will show you.
Un ballon intéressant à jouer. Rusty encore la frappe directe. C'est sur le poteau. Mozzarella, il faut conclure et on va échouer sur Noazaki qui a fait le bon pré-shot puisqu'il pourra arrêter.
Issue, thank you for the prime, by the way. Seymour Donkey, thank you for the prime. I think I said that. Fear, thank you for the gifted. The random gamer EXE. Such a W of you. Did I say it right? I don't know what I'm saying.
Superbe positionnement de Mozzarella qui est placé en position haute, prêt à intervenir en cas de loupé, en cas de passe. Et il est là pour mettre la pression et pour l'instant ça nous réussit les amis, on va monter top 8, on va continuer.
Oh, is that what he was saying?
En playoff, on va continuer de représenter la Franche-Comté en playoff. Comptoir Antoine ni ma foi. Et on
Off to work, have fun chat, but this is your work.
Cette fois face à une grosse équipe quand même, Charlie B, Noazaki, on est fort.
Unpopular opinion, Rusty's is going to be a top 5 EU player. I feel like that's super popular. I mean, I guess it's a little bit unpopular because top 5 is pretty high. But if there's one player everybody's eyes are on to like make a big move, it's Rusty's. Or maybe Nico as well. At Fear, do we have to clock in? You don't have to clock in anymore. You're right. It's not Fear Corp anymore. You don't have to clock in. Would you guys rather watch this or a black screen on Nupo stream?
Dommage, c'est pas cadré, ça aurait pu être très intéressant puisqu'il c'est un bon ballon. Ouais, Mozzarella il est en difficulté. Ouais, par contre,
GK started? Alright, we'll go GK.
Archie will make it 1-0. That's so important. It had to be Archie to score the first goal for GK here. He needed this out the gates, and I'm loving that. I love that for the team. That's confidence.
Type 1 if you love that. Red Mob got grounded and then retired? Wait, did he get grounded? Is that why he stopped playing?
I was about to say, if I see one more coffee chat in the chat, I guarantee... Could we move on, please? Like, damn. Okay, whatever.
This is
our last
No, I'm just waiting for the
season,
7-1 so I can shout out that the best brains are from Brazil, which
Okay,
I feel like I remember... I feel like Mo probably got grounded and then retired.
Holy thunder it. The problem with that is that we just had what should have been our best.
He missed an event because he got grounded? He never said to me that he got grounded. I can't remember why. I think he said he took a break. Shoot, I can't remember why he said he took a break.
Looking confident for tomorrow. That's the focus.
But then he said he wasn't going to come back and then he retired afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, the focus here for these guys is going one step at a time because that's what Nick keeps saying. And another thing with the mentality, the culture change with these guys.
To be fair,
that Nick's been working on is now
you gotta keep, you know, you gotta keep the IRL life going smooth, man. You can't just go all in on the Rocket League.
You can only look at what's in front of you, and you cannot see the elongated.
If you go too all in, you know, you're already in trouble. The parents there, I imagine, are just like basically doing it for you, fixing it for you, guiding you. Like, hey, can't give up on regular life.
That obviously comes in with performance anxiety and a lack.
If Baby Fear were to ever be an RLCS pro, dude, he'd have to be like, genuinely, he'd have to be perfect grades. And he'd have to also be like a star athlete based on the way Dr. Fear talks about it. But you never know. Maybe we'll convince her. But imagine he was like playing sports, you know, and also doing well in school, then still was able to game and get good. Dr. Fear wants him to be a silly normie, dude. To be fair, I think, like, you guys remember Chronic? Chronic was like big into hockey, and I don't know how good he was, but I remember he was having to try and decide between hockey and RLCS.
We never actually had numbers advantage.
And I think when it comes down to it, dude, if we like, if our kid is special enough to be an RLCS player, which is like pretty, you have to be really good. Should we go mates? Mates ATM? Kind of want to watch the Gotaga stream. I do like just staring at the overlay. Did Andy give up soccer?
Non.
No, dommage. Dommage. Imagine one of the mates and or GK do not make it. Kind of want mates to make it though. Mates at majors, I mean specifically mates at worlds. You just kind of need to have mates at French worlds.
Okay.
We need to know who won the Caliente game for Gamba. Why did we got to be smarter than that and set up our Gamba again? No one's won yet. It's OT.
Okay.
Am I late for MENA 1v1 RLCS? You did miss the first round of Nupo absolutely dominating against Cresper.
Ah non, il y en avait qu'un seul, ok. De la POV quand on était tout à gauche, là, j'ai l'impression qu'il avait bump les deux.
Grounding a kid from making money in Rocket League isn't the answer, but rather adding structure to their life. I'm not sure what you mean. Aqua thinks he's going to play NBA, which is why he wasted his RLCS career. Yeah, how old is Aqua? He'd be like, if he was going to play in the NBA, he'd be on draft boards. He'd be like, not draft boards, but he'd be like on like star watches for high school, 3-star, 4-star type recruit. Same age as Daniel. So he's like 18.
Oh, le fake est bon. Dommage, la balle sera pas cadrée. Dans tous les cas, elle aurait été défendue si elle l'était. Mais...
I'm going to go ahead and not assume the chatter knows for sure that he thinks he'll be in the NBA and that he's exaggerating. Aqua's real name is Cooper Flag. Oh, he's going to make it. Actually, I take it back. I think he is going to have great success. I didn't realize Cooper Flag was Aqua.
Attention à ces 50 là.
Listen, I'm not going to try and pretend like I know how to parent. My kid's 1.5, so I don't know what's going to happen when he starts playing games.
Ah, on n'a pas réussi à trouver le bump malheureusement. Bah, s'il passait, c'était free shot pour Seco.
I have heard of Rocket League players like dropping out of high school and stuff. I can't imagine that would ever happen. Like I said before, when I've watched Wavy stream and stuff, Wavy's like, seems like he's killing it in high school and like studying for AP tests and like doing real well. And also popping off as a Rocket League player. I just think it'd have to be like that.
Ok, c'est bon, ça repasse. Ah, je pense que Seco s'attendait pas à ce qu'il la loupe d'un défenseur. Du fake. Là, il s'attendait pas à ce que B la touche pas. Du coup, il s'était juste mis en opposition pour faire un 50 et au final...
Most players transition into online school. It sounds like everybody... I mean, it sounds like the pros have thought about it even more. It sounds like most pros, you know, that I've talked to, they're like, yeah, once I retire, I might go to college, might do this, that, the other. Sounds like they're all making sure they're structured to be good to go and pick up where, you know, Rocket League will leave them off. But that's what I just would want to be sure of, because Rocket League would just not last forever.
Vous pouvez l'arrêter si on la tire à gauche là? Oh,
even shorter than, you know, other sports that you can make money off of.
Nickel. On la remet fort devant. Il faut la retoucher. Super. La passe dans l'axe. Attention au cut.
So true. All you can do is raise them to be good people and make good choices for themselves. Exactly. I'm sure that's how we'll feel. We're very early on. All the parents I've met of Rocket League, you know, players seem like great people. Seem like they're doing the right thing.
Le mur, leur mur défensif a tenu. Attention à pas leur donner une dernière action gratuite quand même, super.
Did anyone win the Caliente game? It was in OT. Yeah, Team BSK won the first game, if that's what the game was on.
B, il y a la chronique. Ah, c'est la chronique B, ok. Pourquoi il s'appelle B? Tu vois quoi?
I lied or exaggerated. They'd never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Any place to watch Fasol versus Tox? Not unless Tox is live. Tox streams sometimes.
Et puis excusez-moi si le B je l'ai pas direct Bruno, d'accord? Même si je savais son prénom.
I forget what Tox is. It doesn't look like he's live. Coming from a generation where most parents thought college was the
On joue
best and
comme
only
c'est
solution for
terminé,
kids
pour
outside
aujourd'hui. C'est le dernier
school.
match aujourd'hui.
This generation
Le
of parents is
dernier
learning
match
that there are
aujourd'hui,
alternatives
justement.
that don't include mass debt. Sounds right.
Et du coup, demain, il y aura 2 matchs. Ah, oui,
Do we know what some of the OG pros are up to these days? Turbo, Cook, Stevo? I don't know.
Non, c'est quand même.
I
C'est dur. Faut vraiment
talked with Garrett. Garrett made it sound like he might go to school. Once he was done, he was
Ah non,
still
quoique, attends, dans tous les cas,
playing at the time.
Ah non, je dis de la merde, dans tous les cas, il y en a qu'un, quoi qu'il arrive. Parce qu'après, les matchs du top 6 sont joués le dimanche. Oh, yo, monsieur Eugene.
I think at the end of the day,
Jeu, 6 secondes de
you know,
il met en confiance.
we just don't know everybody's situation is really what it comes down to.
Oh, l'angle.
My gut seems like dropping out of like a high school level school doesn't seem like the right play at all, but you never know. You never know everybody's situation.
Le mec qui met en confiance. Oh là là. Là, il est déjà en place le GC. Ouais, mais je crois qu'on n'arrivera pas à faire la passe.
School is a scam. 5 interviews in the last month and not one person asked me about education. Did you know Garrett is friends with your mortal enemy? I have mortal enemies? This is news to me.
Ouais, c'est bien ça.
That's what I'll say. I'll say it's almost definitely the wrong move from my POV, but you know, I feel like everybody thinks they know everything, including myself. You know, it seems like a bad move, but maybe we don't know.
Ah, le petit craquito.
I find as you become more, you know, knowledgeable of people's situations, you go, oh, maybe I do the exact same thing. You should 1v1 Alpha Cap and squash the beef. We have beef?
Quoi qu'il arrive, les gars.
First off, if the only way to settle it is an in-game 1v1, I'm definitely losing the
Je
beef.
pense que Eugene a quand même des années devant lui, voilà. Alors je sais pas comment sera l'état de la scène.
Makugal, thank you for 29 months. Not only are you my favorite chatter, but my best friend.
Doing my work for me.
Oh, Eugene. Oh, attends, il se passe quoi là chez eux là? Oh, ils vont réussir à repartir de ça?
Who's B on ATM? It's a mystery.
Eugene encore? Oh là là, il a
Nobody
rien à
knows.
faire, hein. Du coup, il commit à 2 pour défendre. Oh, il récupère du boost. La chatte. Jeu finito malheureusement.
All I know
Ouais, c'est vrai que là, faudrait
is that the longer life goes on,
je crois qu'ils essayent un petit peu là dernièrement, mais.
it seems like the less I know.
Super.
And the older I get, the less I feel so sure about everything. Isn't that crazy? Charlie B is... Oh, that's Charlie B.
Prêt à dégainer l'équipe rematch aussi.
Or just the B of Charlie B. Because I don't think it's Charlie B. Charlie B's on another team.
Pour que ça soit un jeu compétitif.
The more you know that you don't know. Exactly. So true.
Alors, j'ai pas rejoué depuis qu'il est ressorti, que la bêta est ressortie.
Are we getting any exciting stuff? We watched some... I mean, whether or not the mates make it is kind of interesting. GK are kind of crushing synergy though. So we could switch over back to them, but they're up 3-0 in game 2. Mates are less up in their game 2. And then we're going to have some Nupo games. He might even be trying to figure out what's going on right now because he's tabbed out. B is a Chronic. That does sound right. Because I think a Chronic and Tempo were teammates, right? A Chronic, Tempo,
Ils ont fait des grosses mises à jour dessus parce que vraiment ce que j'avais
and Mats. But why just B?
Le jeu était quand même très capé, tu vois. En fait, la mécanique du goal, etc., tu sentais qu'il y avait...
Would you guys rather watch Nupo pick a preset or this game?
Donc il y aura forcément une scène, il y aura des matchs par-ci par-là, mais genre pour que ça devienne un jeu à haut potentiel e-sport, j'ai quand même des doutes. Oh, le petit touché. On est là, parce que là on subit un petit peu là. Ouais, Juicy, t'as cette boost ou pas? Ok.
Gotaga is definitely doing like the ASMR podcast coverage of the mates today.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là? Oh, oh. Non, c'est bon.
Welcome
le sang-froid.
to the Gentlemates Alpine. Best of 5 to qualify for the
Mais ils arrivent quand même à bien la défendre.
RLCS.
Il va faire en plus un bon 50 derrière. Oh, aïe 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 aïe. Et leur double commit soit transformé comme
Any
ça.
random French interviews we can watch?
Mal.
Doesn't have to be Rocket League related.
En 2005, on pensait que Rocket League était très limité.
Did GK win?
Non,
GK are just watch partying this game now. Did they already 3-0? I'm pretty sure they were at 2-0.
Plus le potentiel quand même, non?
They're just being efficient in between
Ça a
matches.
vraiment plus limité quand même.
Chronic's name is B because his real life name is Bruno. But we don't talk about Bruno.
En
No.
fait, si, je vois ce qu'il veut dire. Parce que là, maintenant, on voit Rocket League quand c'est poussé par des petits cracks, des petits jeunes.
What's the one schedule today?
Qui veulent de la balle, donc,
Play
qui
3
font
games
du jeu, machin.
whenever they're available.
Que de base, quand le jeu
We'll
est
probably go
sorti,
to Nupo's 1v1 when it's ready.
Je pense que le niveau, j'essaie de les.
I know you cried during that movie. Dude, I cry in
c'est
every
des
kid's
trucs
movie,
d'aujourd'hui,
man.
limite, tu vois.
I'm crying almost every kid's movie. First time I watch them, you kidding me?
Quand tu les as réels, un peu comme
If I'm
Fortnite,
actually like
tu vois.
sitting there locked in watching it, cry.
Oh, bordel, attendez, parce que là, c'est 10 secondes terrible là.
The
Oh, bordel.
biggest kids
Oh,
movie that I cried, I think we were just rewatching it too. I think I'd already seen it. Was Inside Out.
C'est laborieux.
Our kid was like a few months old, and I watched Inside Out, and that was just. Those tears were rolling like instantly. Movie starts. You're lucky to be self-employed. Your company just did another round of layoffs. Oof. Did you get laid off?
Oh, le bon touché? Non. Ah, ça va être défendu par la chronique. Attention parce que là on va être battu. Bon, tu sais qu'il va tranquillement aller dans le corner avec la balle. Il lui reste
BSK Caliente.
Il va essayer de partir en démo.
They are.
Seco.
BSK is up 2-0. Alert, alert, Nupo in private match.
Passer au-dessus, en dessous.
Have you seen Onward? It's literally impossible to not sob as a dad. I have not seen it yet.
Je sais même pas s'il avait passé au-dessus ou au-dessous. Wow. Monsieur Eugene.
Nupo has created the private match and is waiting for his opponents. Let it be known.
Super, Monsieur Eugene.
BSK up 2-0.
C'est un winner, non,
GK losing game number 3.
Justement. Pour le top 8.
Nupo is playing. He's playing 1v1. RLCS 1v1s. It is Nawaf versus Nupo. And he's up 1-0. Onward actually good. Nush is live. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. More RLCS 1v1. Less RLCS 3v3. Wait, and Nush is tied 6-6? Who is Nush playing that he's tied 6-6? Is he just like memeing? Is he got mic on? Is that Nush with mic on? Taruk also has his? Oh my goodness. What is Taruk's name? Is it _RL? You lied to me. Taruk _RL is not live. Oh, it's somebody else's stream. Gotcha. And he's watching Cresper. You guys are lying to me. Why is Nush in a close game though? Is he just messing around? Nupo's already up 3-0. I can't believe he has goal celebration music on. I think I had that update turned off within one goal. I think I watched the goal go in once, and then like it went in a second time, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna want to listen to this every time a goal goes in. And then it was off. Recently saw Puss in Boots 2, which is about 10 times as good as it ought to be for a sequel to a spin-off to a Shrek sequel. I think I watched Puss in Boots like 3 or something, and it was actually pretty good. Okay, Nupo is crushing. Nush did not crush. This is an RLCS player. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I recognize it. After it's Nupo versus Sue, probably Fasal. Fasal is also he's like a top 100 player. I actually done a video on him because he got some wins against top players. So, Nupo could in theory lose it. Looks like Taruk is now playing on this stream against of the Arabic characters. I really don't stand a chance at saying that one. And Nush up 1-0. Puss in Boots Last Wish. That's the one that we saw. We saw the Last Wish one. Arabic word for opponent? Ah, thank you. There is no part 3? What's the Last Wish? Is that 2? I'm pretty sure it was the Last Wish one. You're safe, just survivor's guilt? Brutal. Chat, it's time for me to announce a round of layoffs. That's right. We are eliminating some of the chatters who work here at Feer Corporation. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. But anyone who loses marbles from here on out is laid off. I'll fall on my sword. Just think of it as a restructuring. This is an RLCS player. Okay, Nush's game is kind of good. Let's go watch Nush's game. And when I say kind of good, I mean it's at least close. And I want to see if he's letting it be close for fun or if he's actually in a close game. Wait, he's just chatting with this guy. Restart game? Is he like scrimming? Is this not an actual game? Also, their connections are miserable. Okay, never mind. We're going back to Nupo. If you're the only streamer who doesn't care about his community. Guys, you guys know I care about you, right? Are you saying just because I time you out all the time, you think I don't care about you? It's a sign of love. It's how I show just how much I care. I time you out. Tottenham versus Ghazi is happening? In Mistius? Is that a stream name? Dude, I'm so glad that the MENA streamers are going live. You love to see it. That is a stream name, but it's not live. How long's the timeout? You know, until the company gets back on its feet. We never time anyone out here without a valid reason. He says sus, and that gets him a nice 2-weeker. Your second round match today will be versus Diaz. What do? Don't let him dribble from the back wall all the way to the net. That would be a mistake. Okay, what's going on in Nush's game? Did they recreate? How about Taruk? He's getting absolutely smacked by opponent. Who is opponent? No one. Wow, he's getting destroyed by no one. That is not good. Name a better duo than a MENA stream being Omega quiet and having game sound on 2%. You had a crazy dream last night? Sunburn was playing basketball with TJ, and he got mad that Nooch fouled him. AJ had to calm everyone down, then TJ just beat us down because he was mad. W dream report? Chat, everyone report your dreams. Oof, Solomon. That was a good shot. Nupo, that was just game 1 for Nupo's match, is that right? I think these are still best of 3s. Wait, Nupo's in a tie game? Do we prio Nupo? There's too much action going on? Surely Nupo doesn't lose this one though after winning 8-0 in game number 1? I had a dream where Feer finally did a marbles only stream. What a save. Ground zero! W ground zero raid. Am I crazy or did not make a noise? I'm gonna replay it. That made a noise. That noise did not play a second ago. Ground zero, thank you for the raid of 40 million viewers. Raiders, do this. Does he score this? Ooh, I thought the wall for a second was like, I'm going to score on myself. You can't score on me. It was just quiet. You had a dream that you were a comedian, but then a bunch of airplane crashes kept happening, so you decided to make a TV show exploring the dynamic between pilot and co-pilot, which resulted in me becoming a pilot and flying a 737 from San Bernardino to the Nevada state line. Type 1 in chat if that was also your dream last night. All right, mates swept. They're still in. GK, what are GK up to? Let me pull this over here. Just want to know. GK are going to win. They're through. Everybody's winning who's supposed to win. Isn't that a short flight? Jules like, wait a second. wait a sec. Wait. Can't we break down this dream just a little bit more? Because I couldn't help but notice that the flight's really short. Series score is 1-0 Nupo. If he can get this win, he can advance. It's best of 5 already? You were casting forward? Nice. W cast. No way it's best of 5 already. Surely it's not. I guess it could be. It's 2 matches away from Swiss. Rawas's match I don't think is live. Lost 100% before qual. 7's in chat for forward. Mod says 1-0 over here on the stream. Nush is losing. Nush, why are you losing? Nupo's within 2. Tox and Fasol would be a pretty good match, but we can't see it. Vampires DQing out of day 2. Is Dr. Known live? Is Rawas live? Somebody stream Rawas. We need to see it. Is Killiers live? He was streaming recently. RW9_RL is not live and has 0 followers, so it's not Rawas. Alright, I think Nupo's winning. But apparently... How's Taruk doing? Taruk's doing better. You have Rawas's POV stream, but you promise not to share it? If you're in a Discord call right now with Rawas and he's Discord streaming you the game, type 1. Oh my goodness, they're both chain dashing. I swear it's going to be best of 3, but they did not say GG's. So maybe it is best of 5. Everybody loves a good best of 5. What's going on with Nush? That's the question. And why is he potentially losing to Solomon? Drops have been fixed. Rejoice. All right, what do you got for us, Nush? Wow. Nothing. Respawn and challenged instantly. Nush with the DS challenge? That's not the way to start it. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice save. TRK is not playing. When I say Taruk, I'm referring to this guy who's up 5-1 against opponents, aka no one. Nupo is looking at his replays. I think it's still best of 3. Oh, TRK checked in? Wait, what? Did he actually? Or am I getting farmed? Surely he would have DQ'd twice yesterday and then been out. I'm not sure I believe you guys. Which bracket would he be in? Sun-dried swine. Thank you for the 4 months. Marbles? I want to believe so bad that I'm like letting myself get trolled right now. Maybe I can search for him. Search by player name. Wait. Wait a second. Did someone queue up as him, or is he actually... Wait a second. It's true! They don't tell lies! He's back! He's gaming. He'll make Swiss. Who knew? He's in lowers B2. Dude. Everything we could have ever wanted and more. Everyone is cute. Is anybody missing? Chat never lies, please. That means no one's missing, right? From MENA?
I want to.
Except for Okal? Maybe Ahmad? But I think that's just about everybody. TRK is in. Let it be known, TRK going through the lowers.
Should be good. See what do you want to talk about?
Have you missed all the EU games? Pretty much. Pretty much. I think the Fridays are really quick now with no tiebreakers. Yeah, they're all done. The last round was like just a bunch of sweeps. So now we're into MENA 1v1. Dude, this is such a short day if it weren't for that. Are you positive his lower opponent didn't no-show as well? Higher seed would get advanced. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So here, I pulled up his bracket right here. And I think he DQ'd and lost to somebody in the uppers, because I think I checked that yesterday. Then I think as his higher seed, he was able to DQ into day 2. And then I think he showed up and checked into day 2. I think that's what happened.
Open 6. Open 6. What I said. يقول
NA 1v1 does start later today, yeah. Yeah, so if I go to TRK's history, right? Here's what it says. He advanced with an opponent DQ in first lower match, but played out the rest in day 1. Oh! So he did play some day 1. He just was there late. Of course an unknown error occurs when I'm trying to show stream. So... Okay, he did play some day 1s. Can you show me this inside the bracket? Okay, so here's TRK. He DQs right here. Loses to Itachi. Falls to lowers. And then, yeah, okay, he only DQ'd once. Oh, no. He DQ'd, fell to lowers here. One because of DQ, but higher seed. Then checked in and started playing. What a legend. The important part is he did eventually play. How's Taruk doing? That's not the Itachi that you're thinking of. Itachi is, I'm pretty sure, like an anime name or something. So you're going to see it in a few places. Now we got Taruk versus no one. Nupo's waiting for either Tox or Fasal. And as far as I'm aware, there are no other streams. Oh, we got Cresper playing out of the lowers, but I don't think we're worried about that as much. Okay, once again, a MENA stream, so quiet. Are their headphones extra loud in MENA?
لا اليوم يتحدد الستيج يا بلاك روكيت. بكره السويس ويتحدد توب 16. يلعبون الويك الجاي توب 16.
Just have elite hearing maybe?
اليوم يتحدد توب 32 اتوقع ايه. يسمعوا على مجموعتين 16 16.
KSA have 25% hearing buff? I mean, according to what I have to set this scale to, they have like 500% hearing buff. Oof.
يا ساتر no one.
No one's pretty strong, dude.
شوت جت بنتك.
No one is not no one, you know? You know what I'm saying?
والله جت حلوة.
I always turn on your stream volume to the lowest possible. Wait, are you from MENA?
وانا جايبها بعيون الثنتين.
I do look back at my stream and I'm like, oh, it looks like it's like maybe slightly loud. But to me, that means you can set it to whatever volume you want, right? You can always just lower it a little bit. I mean, obviously, I just want to have the perfect balance. But what you don't want is be too quiet, because then you have to go and get a special Chrome extension, which is what I have for these MENA streams, to turn them up.
كان فوق WBX حيو.
You set your audio default at 20 to 30.
حلوة هذه. نايس نايس. انت كنت تبث مباريات وخالد في 2019. 2019 لا ما كنت بث 2019. انا بديت بث 2020. 2019 كنت لابتوب جيمنج. لو شغل ديسكورد شير مع اللعبه يجيني لاج. بس شريتها 2020. قول يا زيد ارحب.
Taruk is not.
لا اخر كومنتات لي كانت 2017 الظاهر 2018.
Taruk is not TRK. Can you do yelling only commentary? Chat, would you guys like it if I yelled all the time?
طالت. خوي دارك يا محسن حتى نفس اللعب. الدو حق دارك.
I'm pulling the mic away at least.
حيو محسن حيو جنكسي. عليكم السلام والرحمة. الله حيو.
YouTube mode is not yelling. You're American, you do anyway.
مرحبا بكم يا رجال.
You guys want YouTube mode?
يا ولد تروك. عيب.
Hey YouTube, today we got ourselves a video of Taruk versus no one. We are currently jumping in just halfway through as they're already tied 1-1. Taruk is a player that you maybe have heard of before. We did a recent video where we covered MENA. That's YouTube voice.
لو مشت هذه تروك. حلوة.
No problem, I only watch your streams with subtitles.
ما أدري والله الصدق. من هو يا ابو عزه؟ يمكن نوقع معه بدوري الجامعات السنه الجايه. اوبس تو صغير. اوبس الظاهر قد قال لي ظهرنا من المجمع.
Can you do YouTube voice but in a whisper?
يا مسعود ريق.
I don't think so.
والله نعم يا ابن المجمع.
Are you going to be a part of the special guest for MENA and NA finals this weekend on the mainstream? The MENA finals, as it stands right now, are not going to be on the mainstream. And let it be known, I'm trying to take all the 100% credit if it does end up being mainstream because it was my suggestion. But I'm not. I would probably predict it won't be. But hopefully the MENA Grand Final will be. That'd be so sick. Looks like a forfeit in game number 3. I'm trying to find as many MENA streams as I can that have 1v1 up. It should be better ones than NA. The MENA final could be arguably better, yeah, for sure. Your streams are always so loud I can hear Baby Feer sucking on his pacifier. No, you can't. Stop.
بتروك. تيجي ممتازة يا سلام.
Will you be special guest on NA? Yeah, I'll be a special guest on the NA weekend for sure. I am once again your special guest.
بلعبها ان شاء الله يا حسن لكن للحين ما ادري من تريو والله. كسروا بيلعبها اكيد. لا والله ما ادري كان صملنا ابو عادل، انا ابو عادل ما قد ختم الدن ابد. ما قد لعب الدن ابد.
Chat, should I go Balge at the special guest stream?
يب يا جنكسي.
Do I look smarter instead of my Feer hat? Imagine I'm a special guest. Nah, no, Balge. You should wear a silly wig. Cool.
فلتت والله. كادت.
No, it's okay. Mastermind, Nope. Nope, it's too late.
فير يبثك. ويلكم فير. ويلكم تو ذا بيست ستريم ان مينا. يستخدم النرجسية ها.
He said hi to us. That's because someone in chat is farming that. I do not condone that. Does special guest mean you get paid more or less than the other casters? If you don't want to answer, that's okay. I don't know how much the other casters get paid. I almost guarantee it's not more. Or sorry, that I don't get paid more. I mean, especially because I work less events. Just right off the bat there, I get paid less. But also, if you're like an established, you know, RLCS caster, I would assume you have like a little bit of weight to throw around in terms of negotiations. You could be like, hey, I define your esport. Maybe give me a little bit more.
Oh my god, Taruk.
I don't have that. If I was like, hey, give me some more, they go, yeah, so we're just not going to have you. Like, we were on the fence about having you in the first place, and the second you put resistance, we decided, never mind. What's your social security number? If you don't want to answer, that's kind of weird. You could be casted in Star Wars as an Empire guy that gets force choked by Darth Vader. The Chrome extension's called like Sound Master or something.
لكن ادري هو مو بذنبه، ذنب الادمنز.
Really, I'm just a game sound Gary, because when he's talking, I want it to be a bit quieter.
لكن ذنبه مو بذنبه.
But I just want more game sound. So whenever he's silent and I gauge it off the game sound, I'm like, boost it.
عمري تروق. قالت.
Casters paid like per event, or is it a full salary? When ESL was running it for those 2 years, the years where they like there was dashes in the names, so like 22, 23, 23, 24, I think it was. Or maybe actually might have been 21, 22, 22, 23. Either way, I think those guys were on salary. I think they were like, you're gonna work all year, and here's your salary. I think. But then they switched back to per event, and then they even started pulling casters off events, and like you'll notice Johnny Boy, for example, who's like been a staple, is now working like half the events. James Bot, who worked like every event, every major, is now working half the events, not going to every major. So they kind of like paying per event and cutting things down.
جيت بكلم الادم اني ابث مباريات الكشكب، شفت الادم ما رد علي السنه، قلت لا والله عزت نفسي ما ادري اني مكلمه ما
I'm not sure if Blast is necessarily the ones to
تقول هذه ما فيها عزت نفس. قل لها ببث
I
مباريات،
think
قال لك لا، قل خلاص
they offered up potentially a smaller budget than ESL and Rocket League was interested in paying less. And so now they're just doing what they can with the budget that they agreed upon.
والله هو صادق صراحه. السالفه طال عمرك يا بلاك روكت، كنت ببث مباريات الكشكب. حلو حلو.
It's pretty insane that Johnny won't be working Raleigh.
القوانين مكتوب انه ممنوع تدخل احد يبث مباريات.
Yeah, I don't think the EU guys are going to the NA LAN is what I understand.
فهمت؟ دخلت على احد الادمنز عربي بكلمه خاص، بس باخذ الاذن منه. فهمت؟ ديسكورد. شفتني طالبه بشغله قبل سنه ونص تقريبا، ما رد علي فيها وقتها للحين.
You wonder if it's more difficult now for non-Americans to get a visa? I don't know if it is, but I think they did the EU squad for the EU LAN, and I think they're doing the NA squad for the NA LAN.
مدرسه. قال يا ولد هذا ما في عزه نفس. هذا رزقك. خش بعينك، قل ببث مباريات، قال لك لا، قل له خلاص اذلف.
Blast also runs Fortnite Championship Series, so it'd make more sense for them to go with Blast.
انا زعلت وشفتهم خلوا فير يبث وانا بثيت، فهمت؟ زقت معي من الادمنز. سنين استاهل، ها؟ ترى وقتها يوم دخلت مع ابو نجد انا كنت زعلان، يوم دخلت الكون مع ابو نجد ولد ابو نجد صادق، انا ليش ما تكلمت؟
They had Stacks in Birmingham. Well, that's the thing about Stacks is he's truly not replaceable. Stacks is like no one else can do those intros that they have him do. So I think he's made himself irreplaceable. You could argue other commentators are also, you know, should not be able to be replaced, but they still do a similar job as opposed to those intros. Although Wavepunk does a good job, because every once in a while Wavepunk has to intro it in as the host, and he honestly does it pretty hype too. But I'm not trying to give them more ideas to cut more people. I'm not trying to give them more ideas. Okay.
صدقوا انها حلوه. يعني لو فاز تروك الحين الجيم اللي بعده بيلعب.
Alright, Taruk with the win. Nupo is black screen, which means he might be loading into his match. Oh wait, Taruk with the win. Am I crazy? He's down. What? Someone put me in the freaking retirement home already. Please, it's over for me. The good news is we get game 5 because there's no gameplay anywhere else. Alright, wait, maybe I saw the future. Wait a second. Wait a second, maybe I leaked the script. Ooh, big save. That's an open. Oh, but it's OT. I couldn't hear it because I'm trying to balance between game sound. Game 5. You know we're going game 5. How come they don't just hire you to do everything? Oh, why haven't they thought of that? You're gonna need Kofer's hair with takes like that. Do you see yourself going into other games if Rocket League dies like WoW, or are we just back to software engineer? I want to be a streamer if WoW dies. If WoW dies, that's it. No, if Rocket League dies, a lot of people will say, do you want to be a commentator for other games? And I mean, I'm not going to say that it's impossible that I'll not become a commentator for other games. Because I could, in theory, do that. There's not other games that I feel like I'm equipped to commentate on. What I'd rather do is be just like a streamer. We just go live. We just play marbles every day. No, we don't play marbles every day. But we go live. Maybe we play a counting game. Maybe I come up with a fun idea with some other game. Maybe it's a good time all around. That is the dream. And then as everybody goes, frick you, I don't want to watch that. And eventually leave. Hopefully that's never. Then I'd go back to being software, yeah. I'd go back to being software. Become a political streamer. We found out yesterday that all you have to do to be a political streamer is apparently be like, if you don't like the government, type 1 in chat. And then I think the subs just start flooding in, dude. Next thing you know, you're the richest streamer on the whole platform. So, Mr. Feer, can you explain your 4-year gap in employment? I'll have a good explanation. This is employment. This counts. L government for real though. I had to just permit the phrase "I hate the French." Automod caught it. He's just trying to make a joke. But I now had to allow "I hate the French" as a message people can say.
هذيك آخر مرة دخل بث الهادم لو تشوف عيني مرة ثانية ببنده اللي ما رد عليه لسنة.
Crowdfunded an online content platform. You guys think I can't just say that I streamed? I feel like I could just be like, yeah, I was a streamer. With pretty solid success, enough that it made sense for it to be my job. Then I show them the GitHub and they go, wait, this GitHub where you just leaked your access codes and this code certainly isn't ready for production like Rusty said. Nupo loading into match alert! Nupo loading into a match. Alert, 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 alert. Tell your family, grab the popcorn. Nupo loading into a match against Faisal. Or Faisal. But it's currently black screen, so we're not going to go to it until it actually starts. All right, it's game time. It's Nupo game time. Nupo versus Fasol. We are watching RLCS 1v1. I hit the record button. This might become a YouTube video. You never know. Type frick YouTube if you hate everybody on the YouTube. Nupo might farm though, so you never know. RLCS 1v1 is here. Nupo trying to qualify for day number 3. The Swiss, that'll happen tomorrow. Nupo should have no struggle doing so, but we've seen Fasol get big wins. We've covered him in a YouTube video. I'm not sure if he beat Nupo, but he definitely beat like Rawas and a couple other strong 1v1ers. But it's not looking like anybody's going to match up against Nupo. We saw Nupo play in a previous game. He won like 8-0. It was also an RLCS level player. This is not only an RLCS level player. This is a top 8 RLCS level player and like a top 20 1v1 player at least at once. And I mean, Nupo's making it seem like he's in a lobby with me right now. Okay. Fasol on the board. And Nupo has goal explosion. Not even, what are they even called? Goal celebrations. The music turned on. Which to me is insanity. And is the only player I've ever seen had them on. I think most of the goal explosion celebrations are not copyright claimed. But I guess we'll find out. The game 5 result, Taruk is up 4-3. Do you mean anthems? Is that what they're called? I instantly turned them off. Actually, a pretty good failed pinch, considering. What is this decal Nupo is using? It's a pretty popular one right now. I'm sure chat will know. Cosmological, apparently. Everybody signed up. If you're tuning in for the first time for Rocket League MENA 1v1, we got everybody. This is not like other modes. EU, we didn't get Zen. NA, we didn't get Daniel. MENA, we got everybody. TRK almost DQ'd out, but showed up in time in the lowers. So he's surely going to make Swiss as well. An unlucky player is going to drop to lowers and have to play TRK in order to get eliminated, which is unfortunate. I guess we don't have Shoddy. Shoddy is the APAC winner because he thought he could maybe play both regions and he cannot. Tiny Terry didn't sign up. That's a good point. Nupo will destroy everyone, even Moxie. So you already have him in the grand finals. Did Nush lose his match? No, Nush won. He's now in free play. Nush. Irritable. Nice save. 5 Fasol. Average Fear response. Did I not respond to that one fast? I'm lightning quick. Wait a second. Is this one getting interesting? Nice demo. Oh, I think he had the far side of the net available. And he actually put it back. He thought Nupo was going to go diving across. Now, despite everybody playing, not everybody is streaming. So I don't think we have all matches. We don't have TRK matches streamed. I don't think we have Rawas matches streamed. We do have Nupo matches streamed by himself. We also have Nush matches streamed. Oof, I saw peeking right now. Oh, couldn't get the double. But showing some speed. Not backing down. Nupo is trying to advance right now. If Nupo wins this, he is on to the next day. So this will be the toughest match he plays. And there will only be similar level matches being played elsewhere, if that makes sense. If you're asking for any big matches, this is about as big as it gets. But to be fair, Faisal will probably make Swiss. I imagine he'll finish top 16. And he has been a top 20 1v1er player in the past. He's definitely a good ones player. It's just Nupo is kind of next level. So he might make it seem easy. Oh yeah, Kiliers is playing but not being streamed. Who do you guys all have as potential actual contenders? I'm not sure if my contender list ends at Nupo Roas, but I think it does. Do you guys have TRK in there? Do you have Ghazi in there? Do you have Kiliers? Do you have Nush? I think my list might end at Roas. I think if I was making a pie chart of, you know, chance to win, we're talking a good 95% of the percent chance to win falls into the Nupo Roas category. And then that 95 is pretty high with TRK, Kiliers, and Nush. Maybe like 80 with the rest of those guys sharing the rest of the 20%. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. Kiliers was part of the Saudi B team, I think. And they did beat, and Dark was part of the Saudi B team. 11 goals for Nupo in this game one. I can maybe try and find an overlay here for the fans. Nush versus Faisal. This one should be best of 5, I would imagine. Usually qualifying for the final day is best of 5. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do a little bit of this. And then we do a little bit of that. Then we do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And then we remember that it's not Nush, it's Nupo. And then we're good. Game 1 to Nupo. And he is bumping to the anthem. And hopefully that anthem is copyright free, baby. Wholly uncentered? Nah, it's perfectly centered. It's W production. Killers is being streamed. Okay, that's good to know. Great investigation work by the chat today. Oh, but okay. It's being streamed because AJF is streaming, but if he were to lose to Killers, then it'd be over because AJF is streaming his own POV. But that is still good information. I do think this region wins Worlds 1v1. The milk has the odds towards him, but the play is so fast. I was telling Blast, I was like, we got to get this MENA Grand Final on the mainstream because it may very well be the eventual world champion. And so far, you know, all the grand finalists, all the world champions have always been NA or EU, which have been on the mainstream. Their regional, like, their whole path has been on the mainstream. This will be the first time a world champion doesn't have their whole path on the mainstream if a MENA person wins, or a MENA team wins, or a MENA player wins, I should say. So I was like, maybe we should get MENA Grand Final on mainstream. Everyone will pog. Everyone will love it. They'll be like, W Blast. So you should do it. Elijah! Or Elja. Thank you for the brand new Prime. If Mock plays as nervous as he did last major, oh yeah. If someone can come in and not play with nerves, they're going to absolutely destroy. Beast Mode did that to people on Gamers 8. Beast Mode is not the best 1v1 player. I will admit it. But when he went into Gamers 8, he played like it was online, and you could just tell. And he instantly started crushing people and playing better than his fellow teammates. And I was just like, dude, if that's how you're going to play, you're going to get wins. Nice fake. So, Rawas also played perfect on land, though. It was a Saudi land. Maybe he felt more comfortable. That's another reason why I feel good about Rawas, Moxie. But to be fair, you gotta beat Nupo online. Don't know how Nupo plays on land in 1v1 necessarily. I don't think he played at that Gamers. Did he play 1v1 at that? He was like on the Falcons, right? Didn't he play Falcons for Gamers 8 or something and then leave? I'm trying to remember. So did he play their 1v1s? Or did TRK play their 1v1s? Yeah, TRK played them. I remember that being kind of a debate on who should play them. Rawas was on Rule 1 at the time. He was not on Falcons. Nice bomb. For me, Rawas not the same old Rawas. I want Nupo against Moxie. The old school fans would love a good Rawas Moxie for the World Finals, but you know, I don't mind if someone from NA wins either. Obviously, I would want it to be Daniel, but he's not playing, so it can't be Daniel. Rawas peaked in Salt Mine. I mean, that's not great for Rawas. If Rawas's peak was a tournament loss, I mean, that's not ideal. Upo does seem to have this cleanly under control. Nush is in his match right now. Wait, he has a parental pin on his account in order to add friends? That was interesting info. Upo got the 7-1. He's done it. AJF does seem like he's losing to Killiers. Diaz versus Rawas would be cinema as well. I mean, it might not be Diaz. How do we think the pie chart is for NA? If the pie chart for MENA is mostly Nupa Rawas, the pie chart for NA is Diaz at like 50%, which is really, really high if you ask me. I mean, that's just a high for any one person. And then, is it First Killer who's next up, or is it Evo who's next up? And then is Wavy up there too? Is Wavy in front of those two? I think those are our real contenders. If someone not named Wavy, First Killer, Evo, Diaz wins, that'll be very surprising. Jack is EU. He's not playing in NA1s. They just aren't the same level as Nupo Rawas. I think Diaz has shown one's performance to that level. I think Daniel has done well internationally when he's playing, but he's not playing right now. Alpha Cap, you're right. I did forget Alpha Cap. So 5 contenders. Alpha Cap, Wavy, Evo, First Killer, Diaz. I don't think Beast Mode is the same kind of contender in ones. I would 11-2 be Faisal. Am I right, Bacchus? Is he here? Was it ever 8-2? If it was, Bacchus would have said that. Dr. Wizard! They're the 5 gifted! This is just, I mean, Like I said, Faisal's good, dude. Faisal is good. He's good. He's good at the game. He's good at one specifically. Will we see Rawas today? Probably not. He's not streaming. He'll probably qual the next day without any stream. The scary part is that there's going to be some interesting Swiss games happening tomorrow without streams. That I do not like the sound of. Like, Rawas might be playing a Killiers who are both not streaming, and we don't get to see it. That scares me. And that's what I've been trying to talk to Blast about, or Blast, or Epic, or... Yo, don't let these games go unstreamed. Give me access. And listen, should more people get access? Should anybody get... Yes. But right now, I have to just keep it simple. Give me access. All right. 2-0. Me too. Okay. I can't add any... Me and JBP5. Okay. All right. Shoot. Type 1 in chat if you want to be included. If you want to be included as people who can stream, this one time, I'll argue for everyone, myself, and anyone who types 1. I just always type 1. You and Johnny, to be fair... I have had Johnny in the conversation the whole time. I asked him for his email to be involved in the discussions. Why do you need Blast approval? Wouldn't Rawash just have to let you in? You're like a pirate. Release for up 6. The way you just described what you want me to do is like asking, you know, why can't you just walk into the person's house and take their TV? Like... It's just sitting there. Just go in and take it. Like, what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking it? Just go take it.
Why do you need Blast's approval? Wouldn't our W9 just have to let you into their private match and you commentate?
Good point, Mr. Pirate. That's not how pirating works. You know that process you did for cash cups? Did you try that for 1v1? That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I literally hit the same email thread, Terry, to be like, yo, remember how cash cups went so well? Is there any chance I could get like similar situation for the RLCS 1v1? And I think my biggest issue is I did not ask early enough. I think they would eventually say yes if I had to guess. But... I'm hitting that shot, though. Old Fear would have just entered the private lobby. Dude, I'm stuck in this weird limbo where, like, I want to do it the right way. But if you do it the right way and you make efforts to do it the right way, then it becomes extra obvious when you do it the wrong way. If you just join the lobby, then everyone's like, we know you're not allowed because you tried so hard to get access. So when you just go into the lobby, now it's clear that you knew that wasn't allowed and you did it anyways. Whereas some people, I have found, will just be in the lobby. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, that guy's in the lobby. Nobody say anything. I don't want him to not be in the lobby, but I get the feeling he's not allowed. Stream from Rawas's channel? It doesn't matter. What I'm not allowed to do is my account's not allowed to be in the lobby. But how about, wait a second, maybe you're onto something. Maybe what I do is I get Rawas's stream key. Okay, hear me out. I go to Rawas's computer. I open up OBS, set up the scene, hit go live, and then I let Rawas play on that computer. Maybe I just title the stream "No Mic, No Cam," and then I think we're good to go. Now delete the VOD. Have Rawas change its name to Feer, and you change your name to Rawas. How does that solve it? That just gets Rawas kicked out of the lobby. Dude, Nupo just 360. Watch it again for us, Nupo. Ugh, the 360 chip. Just freestyling his way down to the ground. Is Nas currently top 3 in ones? Dude, Nupo got caught watching. Nupo got caught boost chasing. Faisal was going to make him watch it there for a second, too. Faisal is not bad. Listen, I've been trying to tell chat that Faisal is very good. That Nupo is maybe just built different. Baby Fear is 1.5. Olge? 1.5 is getting Olge now? Wait a second. Still a 1-goal game. I just want to see the 1v1 get played a little bit less nervous this time. I felt like the first 1v1 ever on LAN was a grand final and in front of the crowd. I think that led to maximum nerves. I think the 1v1 played out a bit nervous, if you ask me. And I'm hoping it plays a little bit less nervous at Raleigh. Over 1 is past the Prodigy age. He's already out of Prodigy window. Yan was not nervous. I think Yan was maybe still a little bit nervous. I think Moxie was for sure. You can do a watch party in a different language. Watch parties are all fine. The only special rules are for when you want to be in the lobby. For obvious reasons, I think they can't just let anybody who wants to hop in the lobby willy-nilly. Do we have a game here? 0-second wonder from Faisal, or is it a sweep? Does Nupo hit these? Nope. GG, 3-0. Nupo advances to the Swiss. All right, let's see what else we got. Nush is gaming. Nush up 5-1. And he is just blasting music. Let's see if we could... Wait, did you just pause? Did you just tab out? Killiers is playing here. And it's the quietest stream I've ever heard, once again. It might be muted. It's not. And it's got music on. See, this is the other reason why we got to pick up these streams as non-copyright. Fix overlay? I'm just going to take it off for now. I don't know. I think... Oh, apparently someone in chat up here said 1-1. So it looks like it's about to be 2-1 Killiers. Okay, I'll fix it if I know that. If I know that piece of information, I can now appropriately set up the overlay. AJF has the smallest scoreboard I've ever seen. Oh, it also doesn't matter. We need this one. That one's closer, though. AJF, he's got 1 game. And Killiers has got 1 game. He's about to get 2. And he's got a follow notification, so go farm your follow notification right now. Now's the time. It's so quiet. We need something. How's Taruk doing? Ooh, we can go to Taruk. I think we want to watch Killiers. At least I do. Even though we're not going to be able to have audio. You're right. There's a double E. And it's 1 R, isn't it? Or no, it's 2 R's. 2 E's, 2 R's, 2 I's, and 1 L. Double all the letters you don't think should be doubled. And single the 1 letter that feels like it could be doubled. Did Rawas participate? Yes. Let's go check. I was going to go check the bracket here a little bit. See what Rawas is up to. Rawas probably could already be in. Nope, he's not in just yet. Rawas is playing Muhammad. I don't know if this is Kuwaiti Muhammad. Let me see if I can figure that out. This would have been a good match to watch. Should have been fun, especially if it is. No, this is a Saudi Arabian Muhammad. Which might mean it's a SmackDown for Rawas. Killiers and Nush are in the same bracket. I don't think they're going to go against each other. This is for qualification. Killiers versus AJF. This is for the Swiss. Killiers going to go up 2-0. Abdullah qualified already. Basel got sent to lowers. Nush is actually playing for qualification as well. And it looks like he crushed game number 1. And now he's waiting for his opponent to come back in. But let's go watch Killiers. Can the twins play each other? In Swiss, anything is possible. Anything is possible! Although I guess there's 2 Swiss. I forgot top 32 make it to Swiss. And then they do double Swiss to get down to 16. Killiers playing once again is a great side. And wish he had kept it up. I talked to Killiers and he's like, I'm just going to basically play RLCS 1s for fun. Because I'd ask him here and there to be like, you want to play in a match? And he's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll still probably play RLCS 1s, but just to chill. Muhammad is not dark. Dark is not queued up. AJF 10-8, dude. These MENA 1v1s be hitting different. Yeah, I'm just pro. I'll just get to the semifinals and let my brother take it. I mean, pretty much. Why is Dark throwing his career? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say he's throwing his career is a weird way to put it, but why is he not like grinding every single second of every moment, trying to get on the best team possible? He's always seemed like he's played the game kind of more for fun, and I think that's actually one of the results that has like one of the reasons why he plays like he does and why he's so entertaining is because I think there's a little bit of him that's like, I don't really want to sweat Omega hard. School as well. Makes sense. I mean, I think they all have school though, right? To some degree, all of these kids are going to school. So it's not like that's unique to Dark's situation. Valid way to play. Arguably the best way to play. Just chill and have fun. By the way, shout out AJF for streaming. If you haven't farmed your follow notification, what are you doing? Have I farmed mine? Yeah, I think I was already following it. AJF. This is official RLCS 1v1. We can change the title. MENA RLCS 1v1. As a Rocket League purist, bumps should not be allowed in Pro Rocket League. Whoa! Did he get raided? Dude, this is another thing about MENA. Is they'll do these full screen raid notifications. Demon Slayer! Is it for a sub? I might have to go subscribe, dude. I might have to subscribe. Are you kidding me? This guy resubscribed 3 months. Don't turn it off! I feel like he's pausing to turn it off. Okay. My turn. Just want to make sure my, none of my payment stuff pops up. He's got a subscription goal to get to 10. Please tell me I get one as well. This is mine, I think! Sheesh! All for one, baby! Feer just subscribed! I hope he's not turning him off. Oh my goodness, it's so hype. Dude, it's still going. I just got spoiled. Anybody who was watching those animes, you might have just gotten the show spoiled. Yo, Fear, been a while. How close is Kaliers to Rawas and Nupo in ones? I think he's still a tier below. He doesn't really practice it. Another subscriber! Is it a demon? What's a demon doing here? Do I dare listen to the audio for a little bit? Or am I going to get instantly DMCA'd? Sheesh! I probably got DMCA'd for that too. It looks like there's I don't know if there's more than just these two. Type 1 in chat if you guys would like my sub notification to be like that. I'm gonna personally DMCA you. There better be a Dragon Ball one. So we've seen Demon Slayer. What was this? What was the one I got? I already forgot, dude. I was just too hype. I was too hype. My Hero Academia? Oh, I don't know that one either. That's probably why I didn't know. You lost mod when you got timed out? Okay, I'm giving mod to the people who got timed out. It was Family Guy. Dougie Fresh, dude. He's committed to his bit. Dougie Fresh might be committed to his bit more than Took. He at least does it twice every stream. Looks like he just tries to get me to respond to it. at some point, and then he gives up on it. Not2's is over. Not2's was last night. Wait, the same happened to my mod? I lost my mod to Aga? Interesting. I don't know if Wikipedia is updated. You might just have to go for the MENA Start GG. MENA 2's was 2 days ago. Kilier's on match point to go to the Swiss. AJF will probably make it. Both these guys will probably make Swiss. But Kilier's with a chance to make it right now. So high scoring. Dude just refused to stop scoring. Dragon Ball were the OG aura farmers. I haven't watched very many animes. I watched Death Note. That one was interesting. I watched some of Demon Slayer. And then I was like, dude, there was just, I mentioned this before, but there's one character that was just so annoying, dude. It felt like it was repeating itself too every episode, and he was so annoying. The blonde crybaby, yeah, it's like some kid who like, this is early on, so I don't think it's crazy spoilers or anything. This kid who's like a total scaredy cat, but like sometimes zones out and like becomes a Giga Chad, I think. But dude, the scaredy cat version of him was just, it was so annoying. So I had to stop. It doesn't go away. It's the entire anime. Okay, well then, then I made a good decision. I made a good decision then. Were you ever a scaredy cat? I might have been, but I don't know if I screamed as loudly as that guy did. Attack on Titan is good. TRK is playing, but he's not streaming. He should probably qual. Yeah, I've heard some other ones are good. I heard Attack on Titan was the one that like, if I want big epic anime battles, which just feels like, I watched Death Note, which is like anime brooding, you know? And now it's like, give me the anime battles. And I think people said Attack on Titan was good for that. Attack on Titan is not battles? Okay, then count me out. What's your take on Rugrats? I did watch Rugrats. Attack on Titan is my Roman Empire. Best piece of fiction ever written. Sheesh! That's the least intense weeb. We might have ourselves a Game 4 OT. For Game 4 OT, we got to switch the music. Game 4 OT. Killiers with a chance to advance. Ooh, fake chow. A boost. Get a clean 100. Ooh, didn't like the challenge. Nice. Ooh, Killiers just gave it to him. Killiers might have been low as well. I need my spectator to show me how much boost everyone has. This is a goal. This is it. Killiers advances! Oh my goodness. But at the same time, somebody subscribes. So it can't be too bad. It's not all bad, okay? What anime is this one? Is this the same one that I got? I don't recognize My Hero Academia. Kick Rocks Kid! Is this the same one, chat? This is the one I got? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that scene. Sheesh! Alright, Nush. Nush has music on too, right? No? Music is off? We could be watching Nush? Do we know what series this is? Or what the scoreline is? He said all H's in chat. Certainly something funny happened. We need to figure out what... Ooh. Maybe someone in chat knows? Series? Am I going to get timed out for saying... For speaking in English?
No, serious, Fahad. Feer.
What?
Boku. No. Hero. No. Akea de mi. Ah.
You're just playing? He's not even gaming, dude. He's just playing with a buddy. Oh. Oh.
Friendly game.
Yeah, friendly game.
Got it, Aga. Got it. Just a friendly game. Okay. All right. Is AJF gonna keep streaming then? Let's take a look let's take a look at the practice together, chat. Let's all just take a little look at the practice, why don't we? No, seems like a chill fella. Do you like... I feel like I can't even say that. I feel like if I say that sentence, I'm going to be saying something crazy. All right. Let's take a look at the little MENA practice. Rawas is through. Nupo's through. Dr. Known is through. Let's just go through it. Jello is streaming 1v1. Oh, how's Taruk doing? Taruk. I just realized Taruk is not in yet. And he looks like he's about to start his game.
5. Watashi wa fear desu. Twitch sutori me desu. Nihongo wa kanpeki desu.
I don't think he can speak Japanese.
If you're looking for Pecanum action scenes, watch Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works.
Sounds good. Fate Zero and Fate Stay. Okay. Looks like Taruk is not playing in the game. Faisal is not playing in the game. Looks like they have to wait for a while before we get those games. Dr. Known is through. Nupo is through. Willie beat Taruk. Okay, let's go look at the next brackets. Practice number 2. B2. Rawas is in. Ops? Is Ops streaming? Ops versus Farah. NMJ Blacklisted Natter is through. TRK is in this bracket. So TRK is right here with a game against Muhammad. Dude, it's tough to be Muhammad.
Je suis streameuse sur Twitch. Mon japonais est parfait.
This is just not fair. Look at this. Look at what Muhammad 97 had to do. He plays for Rawas to qualify for the Swiss. All good. No worries. You'll just get sent to lowers. Lowers will be easy. It won't be anywhere near as hard as Rawas. TRK. TRK. Getting 1-2'd out of the Swiss by Rawas TRK just it doesn't feel right. Who beat TRK? Check-in bot. Check-in bot beat TRK. So that's just unlucky, dude. He got check-in botted. Okay, the question is, let's go look at more of the bracket and see if we're going to keep watching today or if everybody's qualled for the most part. Ghazi? Is Ghazi streaming? FBI's in. KJJ's in. Irv is in. Another Faisal. Less action in this bracket. TRK and Rawas in the same bracket is brutal. Diaz signed up. Yeah, he's in NA. But he probably won't even have to play against an opponent today. Nupo did not have to play against any opponents in his first day. Kilirs is through. Abdullah is through. Basso lost to Feral Nightmare. Nush is through. 3-0. Didn't drop a game. AJF, we'd have to wait around to watch. I'm not sure we're going to wait around to watch AJF. Or what else could we possibly watch? We have AJF. We have Nush, who's just playing a casual. Cresper. Is Cresper still in it? Or is he just finding other games to watch? Oh, it says you. So that would imply Cresper is indeed playing. Can you pronounce their names right, bro? I'm I'm trying. I'm not trying to pronounce them wrong. Unless you're talking about saying B2SL or something like that. And unless you're suggesting I say them like completely wrong. I am doing my best. Who won the Natus? The Apex champions. Nush says you're the GOAT?
5 boys.
Nah, Nush.
Boys be
is
my
the
lover
GOAT.
boys. I want to be your lover girl. 5 lover boys. Fears 5 lover for 5 months. 5 gifted fivers. Any primers in the chat? 5.
Chats! I think MENA is done. I think EU is done. We can take a look at EU practice. This is the EU practice for tomorrow. KC Vitality, Dignip, GK100, Mates BSK. It's totally fine to not pronounce them correctly. It is fine. As a MENA fan, I appreciate your efforts. Thank you. Well, the thing is, Ironheart doesn't sound like a name. Oh, Abdullah? See, I'm trying, dude. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I got it wrong, okay? Mysterious RL is streaming
5.
Ghazi.
Me llamo Feer. Soy streamer de Twitch. Hablo español a la perfección.
We got Ghazi games. Is he... Probably doesn't have music on if he's watching Ghazi play. It's probably just gameplay and his commentary. But Ghazi is looking like he's handling this one just a little bit. He swept Tahlam or Tahalam. I've tried that one. That one I never win. I've tried. Pogo? How did he lose a game? I'm not really sure he lost the game if he's up 12-5. Yua left. Does he think it's best of 3? New server, maybe? Is that what new WLA means? How's the resetting the VIPs? Still just 94%? Yeah, you can hear the typing. Ya salam. Chat, I think we're gonna watch this one out and they'll probably call it. We may or may not make it into the 4th hour, which means the current sub goal is a scam. Or sorry, the 5th hour. We're in the 4th hour. If we don't get to the 5th hour, then sub goal is a scam. And we'll just move it down and then we instantly are streaking. Which I think will work out. I don't know if we need 2 subs. I think stream does have more than 14 minutes left. If Ghazi wins like he just did, then it should be over here soon. They said something? Community challenge 95% complete. I'm thinking those VIPs might get reset.
Anna is me 4. Wana Mudche e Ella Tuitchi. Lucati Alarabiat.
Oh, he wasn't done. Oh, he wasn't done apparently. Tahlam. Oh, is the issue with how I'm saying it not hard enough H? Like Ahmad? Let's listen.
How do you want me to call you? Ahmed? Just call me Ahmed. Okay, Ahmed. Am I saying correctly? Ahmed. Ahmed. No.
Too much K.
Ahmed. Okay.
Too much K.
Let's go slowly. Okay. You have a Coke can. I have a Coke.
Oh, okay.
Med.
Ahmed.
Yes. Oh, again!
Tahlam. Tahlam. Am I nailing it? Tahlam. I'm imagining the soda. You guys know me. I love a good Dr. Pepper. Too much? The thing is, after I learn it, it takes a really long time before I can commentate it. Because you learn it, and then it's like, every time they come, I said this yesterday, but every time they show up, it's like, okay, let me lock in. Let me think about the can. And then it's like, you can't do that. It's too slow. So you have to be ready to go and come up with a version you can do quickly. Who's got the funny short? Wait! Did we get... Oh, no. We haven't. We're pretty close, though. It wants me to contribute. I don't think I'm allowed to contribute. The community challenge thing just popped up because we're so close. You're holding the H too long, but the soda's like really good. Tahlam. Is Nupo playing anyone? When is NA? NA's later today, 7 p Eastern, probably. I didn't even check. That's just usually when the matches start. Nupo is into the Swiss for tomorrow. Ghazi is pogoing for the fans. Let's go!
Bro, no way.
For the fans. Let's go. I hurt myself. Oh, I think I hurt myself there. You gonna be live again later or not? No, there's nothing else later today. Oh, sorry. I guess there's NA games, but guys, to give you an example of how quickly those games are going to go, as this GG's is called over here.
GG's.
Nupo didn't even play a game. In day one for Nupo, he DQ'd against like some plats and didn't even play a game. So that is why we'll probably not be live for Nah later today. I don't know if we're going to boot up the stream just to watch nobody play. Say Abdallah. Crushed it. But this guy's got a U in his name. Am I just supposed to ignore that? The way you're typing it doesn't have a U. Must just pretend to use an A. Chats! We made it under the 4th hour. So, or under the start of the 5th hour. So it turns out the sub goal was a scam all along. Well, we'll see. We're currently ahead of pace, but I guess if it takes us more than 9 minutes to run marbles, then maybe it was a scam. Or not a scam after all, and we do need 2 subs. Let's go to Love is in the Air. Fear scams us like he always does. We need to speedrun this marbles and get it done within 9 minutes. And then sub goal is actually only 28 instead of 35. Queen it up! Queen it up! You know Arabic? No cheese break? No, I took a cheese break today. We had stream cheese today. Can you put me in the winner's spot today? No. Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gifted sub. We are now 1 sub away from protecting us in case this marbles takes 7 minutes. Stream cheese is good. You're welcome. Wait, Alien Escape. The anonymous gifter was you? Type 1 in chat if you were the anonymous gifter. Or even better, type !point play in chat if you were the anonymous gifter. We did it! No scam! And now we're hype training even. Rat Kid Homie! Now we don't have to worry. We're in no rush to get these marbles going. So now they don't even need to play. You can't believe no one paid out that gamba. Insane is pre-jumping the potential coin flip. Who's got the best marble? Meant to win? It's a strong marble. Calculated Kitten. Fancy. And Drewski. How about Mystic? What do you guys think about Mystic's marble? I don't know, kind of like it. Might be the best marble. What happens if I win? Everyone has to subscribe. Sombre Gostas. It's got whatever this thing's going on over the top of his marble. Dude. I know I have a least favorite marble. There's one marble that's for sure my least favorite. Where's mine? Oh, I put myself in a good spot. All right, chat, you guys ready? If Fear wins, he has to stream Nah. Let's run it. We've got 3 minutes and 13 seconds of hype train left. Let's just end the stream on a hype train. I just need to find the right song. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Respectfully, if you watch today's stream, you are some supporter. And I appreciate you being here. Respectfully. Ever check out No Copyright Sounds? The thing about No Copyright Sounds is they're not even no copyright sounds. Like, lots of them are copyright sounds. So it just kind of ruins the whole point. They're like technically not copyright, but if you put them in your YouTube video and you don't have like an essay that links to the this or that, then it does copyright. It's like a couple of our songs are NCS songs though. Some of them are legit. The song for the coin flips is an NCS song. I was kind of near the front. I don't know how I choked it away. Numb Shot is looking really good. Nobody in Numb Shot Stratosphere made the fall into the bucket correctly. Is actually even ahead of the leader of the best Fear marble to ever run this map. Unless someone can jump out ahead of him. Oh, he's not in front of that anymore. I think the thing is, you're just in, right? Ooh, it's not. It's close. Never mind. Numb Shot not guaranteed. Not a lot of weirdness here at the end, though. Oh, never mind. This is weird. Dropping into this hole quickly is really important. Who's gonna drop through the hole quickly? Japan, Japan, or JPN. Now there's no more weirdness. Now it's just Japan get a win, right? I'm just gonna start typing his name right now. There's no way he chokes this. There's just no way. JPN. Followers since 2024. Congratulations. Are there still any games going on? There might eventually be some more MENA games. You might have to wait around to see them streamed. Because like some of the guys who are streaming are waiting for rounds before them. But there's no EU RLCS. We'll try and raid somebody who maybe is streaming it. I know we'll raid maybe AJF, who I think still has another game to play. Assuming he's still live. But yeah, there is no coin flip. No coin flip. Oh, Killer Diaz. Wait. Twamain. Twamain. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Goodbye, Twamain. I'll see you tomorrow. More MENA 1v1 RLCS, more EU RLCS. I'll go live late at night for Na on day 3. On day 3 on Sunday for Na RLCS 1v1 Swiss. I'll go live then for Na. Otherwise, we just got EU and MENA. Thanks for hanging today, chat. Thank you for the 37 subs. Thanks for watching as always. Thanks for hearing my voice. That means you support me. See you tomorrow. Why not Saturday? Because I can't do 2 streams, family stuff. I only have it set up to be helped on Sunday. You guys get it. Plus, NA, no one's losing on that day anyways. Later!
Bye.